Hey everybody, welcome back to Kiki Loves Nigeria. Hey, we're back on here and we're back on here right back the next day. So I wanted to finish what we were talking about yesterday. And yesterday we were looking at the timeline of the passport traveler. And we were using the timeline to establish one, whether she is a grifter, and two, to establish whether she is practicing what the happy companion calls, or he explained to us was the help me go home scam. So that's what we're seeking to answer with the series of videos. Okay. So yesterday we defined what a grifter was, and we looked at Happy Companions video so we could get a clear understanding of what the Help Me Go Home scam, what that is, okay, and how that operates. Then we looked at the Happy Companion. Then we looked at the Passport Travelers video timeline on YouTube, okay? And the reason we looked at her video timeline on YouTube is because a video timeline or any type of timeline will help you establish the facts. It'll help you establish what happened and what didn't happen. It'll help you establish where they were compared to where they say they were. Okay. So someone can say, well, I was in Ghana for 3 years, like the passport travelers has said. But when we look through her video, we clearly see something different. We clearly see this woman has not been in Ghana for 3 years. This woman had visited Ghana 3 times, but that is not the same as 3 years. The longest she's been there was this year when she was 2003 when she left in May, and she's still there. That is the longest that she's been in Ghana. The rest of the time was the 10-day trip and then the 40 days and 40 nights. That was it. She didn't live in I don't know why she's telling this lie that she's lived in Ghana for 3 years. The only reason I could think that she would be doing this is because it makes the story more interesting. And she wants to make this story very interesting. Okay, she wants to make it seem like she's a professional on Ghana. She knows all about Ghana. She's the person that knows, what goes on and what does not go on in Ghana. But I don't know how she could know that when she's only been there since May of 2023 and she's only lived in Elmina. So she's saying, now listen, she's saying she lived in this village, but there's no footage of the village. Okay. I'm going to show you footage of her going to this village. All right. But there's no footage of her staying in the village. We see footage of her and Latif at, what is that place? One Africa. But we don't see any pictures of her in this village. And like I said yesterday, when I went to the village, I took pictures. Maybe not a video so much because it's the village, but you could even go through my YouTube channel and look at my Nigerian videos when I was in Nigeria, and you will see that I went to the village. Okay. Actually, I went to a Fulani village, a traditional Fulani village. And you can see that on there. I'd have pictures of all of that because a village is something that you want to remember. And if she lived there for 40 days and for 40 nights, there should be some footage. And why she has not shared it, I'm not sure. I see her on a boat going to the village and I see her on a boat, but that was it. That was it. So this village, I don't know how true that is. I can't say it's 100% not true, and I can't say that it is true because we don't have anything that says it is true other than what she says. And we know for a fact that this lady is a liar, that she will look you in your face and lie to you. We have established that. Now, let me put up this fair use because I want you guys to understand that we use fair use because fair use is when I use other people's material. And I use other people's material and other people's works, okay? And I do this because I want you to understand what I'm talking about. And people learn better when they see a visual display or a visual example of what I'm talking about, what I'm trying to explain to them. Okay. So that's why we use videos, other people's videos. And that's why videos are also primary sources, which is another reason we use YouTube videos. All right. Because people tend to say, oh, so and so said this or so and so said that. But when you use a primary source, you kind of get away from that because it can't be so and so said it because you have the video proof of who said it and you're just responding to what that person said. So that's another reason why we use primary sources and why we use YouTube videos because they're an excellent way to trace somebody's steps. And that's what we did with the passport traveler. We just simply wanted to see if what she was telling us was true. And was she a grifter? And we wanted to see if she was a scammer, in our opinion, because that's all we can give you is our humble opinions. Okay. So that's what we're doing here tonight. Now, I want to go and explain to you that's why I use fair use because this is fair use because the purpose of these videos of sharing these videos is for teaching, for educational purposes, and also I use them for research purposes. That's how I get the information from researching the videos. All right. So places and spaces, how you doing? Now, places and spaces. And Eve, how you doing, sweetie? We got 52 people on here, places and spaces, and nobody's in the comment section. Those aren't the normal crew. No, because the comment section, y'all, be filled by now. But it's still early, and I know it's Friday. But to the other people who are on here, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so now that I gave you guys a recap. I wanted to give you a recap of what we talked about yesterday. That's what we were trying to establish yesterday, and that's where we're going to begin today. Now, one thing that is important that I want you guys to always pay attention to is what a person says compared to what a person does. Okay. Now, the passport traveler most recently told us that she was going to, once she got the money from Mike TV, because remember, Mr. Mike TV and his crew were so gracious enough to donate her this money. But unfortunately, I don't think she's leaving. I think she's going to use the money to live off of. And why I make this claim is because when I was researching the passport traveler, not one single time and all of those videos say anything about $64,000. Now, remember, she told us that she took $64,000 with her when she went back. Okay, this I don't know if it was the second time or the third. Well, see, she was making us seem she was making it seem like she had been there for the 3 years consecutively. So what she said was by the second year she had ran out of money. That's what she said. But the second year of her meeting Latif and going to Ghana, which was 2022, she did not go to Ghana, people. She was in the United States. She did not go back to Ghana to May of 2023. So that's a whole fantastic lie. So this 64,000, I'm trying to figure out when did she take it? Because see, when people share their lives on the internet or YouTube, any social media platform, you can normally tell, okay, what's going on in their lives because they'll tell you. They'll be like, oh, I just got home from work. I'm going to get this $64,000 so I can go to the Gambia, not Gambia, Ghana, so I can go to Ghana and then I'll be able to live, for such and such time. She would share that with her audience, people. She would share where she got this $64,000 from. People, it's nowhere on her channel. Nowhere. You can look, because I did. Nowhere. does she say, I've got this $64,000 or I'm getting this $64,000? She doesn't even talk about working, except one video I seen, and she said she was going to work at Uber. She was going to drive Uber to get some money to go to Ghana with. That's the only time I heard her speak anything about working. And that's when I started thinking, when I was going through her channel. I said, okay, so this $64,000 is a lie. She didn't run out of $64,000 in 2 years because she hasn't been there for 2 years. She wasn't there for 2 years. She didn't take $64,000 with her. I don't know how much money she took with her, people, but it wasn't that much. It couldn't have been that much because she ran out of money quickly. And see, then she did the store. First, she told us she bought land, remember? She didn't buy land. She made a video and said she didn't buy land. That they scammed her out the land, that the owner said she didn't buy the land. She said she bought the land. So basically she's saying she was in a land dispute. And then she says, well, basically, I don't have the land. So she doesn't have land. She just has a container. And it's not even a full container. It's a half container. And when I say container, people, I mean a truck container. You know that the trucks pull on the back? That's what she was living in with the red mattress on the floor, with the red sheet on it. That is a truck container, people. This lady, this elderly lady, leaves the United States. She had a fairly nice apartment. It was a modest apartment she had in Fresno. It was very modest, but it was nice. It was homey. It was nice. She had a bed. She had furniture. So she left all of that to go sleep on a mattress in a truck container. In a truck container. Not even a whole truck container, a half a truck container. Yes. And she wants us to believe that this is something that she wanted to do. $64,000. Why would you be doing that? Why would you be doing that if you had $64,000? I'm thinking she went through a big land scam, was building a house like these other people, and $64,000 is nothing when you're doing that. That's going to get ate up right away. But when you're living in a container, sleeping on a mattress, how? And I'm not sure where the other house. I seen her cooking in a house that looked like it had a bed and a kitchen, but I don't know if that was the first house she lived in. I don't know where that house was, you know, but all of this $64,000 is not adding up because if you had $64,000, you would be living better in Ghana and you would have said something about it. So that $64,000, I think that is a flat out lie because I can't find anything about it. All right, now here they go. Here you guys go. So I'm like, hold up. We don't do that. We talk. Good evening, Kiki, and hi to and everyone here. Hello, everyone. Eva says, good seeing you here. Good seeing everybody. Miss Wilma says, just came in. Hello, everyone, and happy Friday. November Rain says, good evening, Kiki. And Edra says, I thought chat was frozen. Maybe it was. Maybe that's what was wrong with it because y'all said that happened yesterday because they all came in at the same time. So it might have been frozen. I don't think that she's leaving Ghana. November Rain, I don't think she's leaving Ghana either. Because when she was here, this country is a very lonely country for elderly people. Okay. Not even elderly people. This loneliness in this country is affecting young people. There's a lot of lonely people in this country. And lonely people, they start to do things they wouldn't normally do. They start to make decisions they wouldn't normally make, like I'm going to pack up and go to move to Ghana after 10 days of being there. But see, I think I was talking to my sister and we were talking and we were saying that we think that she had planned on staying anyway. She was going to use that ticket to get there. Because remember, she got a ticket to get there and she was mad because that's all she got. She wanted them to pay for everything else. She was going to use that ticket to get there and then she was going to stay. That's why she took all the luggage. But she said that's not the case. She just fell in love with it after 3 days, and she stayed. She did end up staying. Then she came back. She said she got her stuff and she left again. Now we do see a space of time from I believe that was April to like September 2001 where she was in Ghana. You can see that. But by October and November of 2021, this lady is clearly back in the United States. And she does not, like I said, she stops doing videos, okay? She doesn't upload regularly. So she doesn't even come back on to like March of 2022. All through 2022, this lady is in the United States. She is not in Ghana in 2022. Again, how is she there for 3 years, people? It doesn't add up. Her video timeline on YouTube does not fact check what she is saying. Now, let's finish this. No, I don't think she's leaving. Places and Spaces says, hello, everyone. Oh, thank you for reminding me to hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Yes, everyone, please help us get this message out. Please help us bring awareness to all these people who come to Africa and try to grift off our people. We are not having it. So please help us get this message out by liking, by sharing, and by subscribing to the channel. Hey, Smitty's Corner, how you doing? He says respect to the family and salute. We salute you also. November says, hey, Kiki in Places and Spaces and everyone. Edra says she has Mike TV collected that money for her to come home. She knew she wasn't leaving. She wasn't. She wants that money to continue to take care of Latif. Yes. Yes, because I played the video for you guys last night where I showed you where Latif said this lady is an opportunity to me, where he went all over Ghana looking for a woman to wash his clothes and clean his house. She doesn't wash his clothes and she doesn't clean his house, but she does provide him with plenty of beer and cigarettes and a roof over his head, so he doesn't have to walk the streets anymore. So he says he has come up. He feels like he has come up. So, yes, he's going to leave if she has nothing. He's not staying with her. He can go back to his village, but she can't go. She can't go. She's never even been to his village, according to her. So she said since she's never been, she doesn't want to go. Well, she might as well don't want to go because he probably has a whole family in that village and he will never take her there because he doesn't want his real wife to know what he's doing. And again, this is just my humble opinion. Yes, she needs that money. Welcome, Smitty's Corner. Good evening, sir. Yes, welcome, Mr. Smitty. We're so glad to have you here. Let's see. What does this one say? But she has an African boyfriend. She ain't leaving him. November Rain, honey. She says that's her husband. But I'm not sure how that's her African husband. And she's never been to his village. And she's never met his family. No, ma'am. If you don't know the family, and if the family have not approved of you, you're not family. That is not a marriage. That is like he said when Latif said it himself. We are living as man and wife. A shack up. I heard that she did that. She was slick. Uh, Wilma says she probably is getting SSI because I don't think she worked enough for a retirement check. But she says she doesn't. See, that's what I don't. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm like, so does she get SSI? But if she got SSI, we would be able to see it. Like on the first, they would move around more. You know what I mean? She would get money. Like the money would come in and she would move around. They wouldn't have to ask for money around that time. But it seems like they just never have money. And see, if she had that SSI check, they could still be in the container. They could have still kept the pub open. See, the pub had to be closed because she said everything was going up. But those, why couldn't you make money? People were always there having a good time, singing, drinking, smoking cigarettes, dancing. So I don't understand why she didn't have to pay rent. So all that money was going in her pocket, mismanagement of funds. So I don't know. I know she's not getting a retirement check, but an SSI check, she says she doesn't get one and she doesn't move like a person who gets one. You know what I mean? Because if she got a monthly steady monthly income, she wouldn't be begging like that. She wouldn't like Happy Companion. You see, he don't beg. He ain't got to. Happy Companion got a check every month. He ain't got to do that. The Arrival. You see, they had crisis after crisis. They don't have to beg like that. They have money. They don't have to do that. They get monthly incomes. I'm talking about people in the Gambia for the people who are on here from Ghana. Black Acres, the biggest beggars, the biggest grifters in the Gambia. The biggest grifters. Why? They don't have a monthly income other than YouTube. What is the grandma? What do they call her? I can't even remember what they call her. But the passport traveler lady, what is her income? She told us. YouTube and what's the other one? TikTok. So she has to constantly create drama and sensationalism on her channel. And she's realized the way I create drama and sensationalism on my channel is by talking about Ghana. Because her views go up when she starts that little speech about Ghana's no good, and she said that speech so many times, it's just like I'm tired of hearing it now. It's not even shocking anymore. She said it so many times. So I don't know that Americans can continue to receive U.S. benefits overseas. They cannot receive SSI, but your disability, you can take that anywhere you want to. But SSI, no, you cannot. If you get that, they will stop that when they realize you're there. You can go for like a vacation, but you can't stay. I don't know. It's a number of days you can stay. Wilma says exactly spending and trying to buy her boy toy. She has to because see she told us she was leaving him. Remember when she got the money, she said, "Oh, I'm leaving him. I'm leaving him. I'm not going to spend this money on him because that's what we were saying. Like, oh, you just want the money so you can go spend it on your boy toy. You got to support him. You got to support him. We know what you got to do with the money. So that's when she said, she came back when she got the money and said that she was going to leave him. Remember? And then once they got to the resort and he was there with her, she changed the whole thing around. But guess what, y'all? I got the video and we're about to watch it right now. So I want to show y'all what a liar she is. Yeah, I want y'all to see what a liar this lady is. Everybody heard her say she was not going to she was going to leave this man, right? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see where it is. Everybody heard her say that, right? We all heard her say she was going to leave this and that hold on. That she was going to leave this man and this man wasn't no good, right? Remember that, y'all? They was unequally yoked. That was the word. They were unequally yoked. Okay. Remember that after she got the money, this is what she was saying because she didn't want Mr. Mike to know she was spending the money on this man. Well,
Well, you know,
she said she didn't say it. Remember, she said we was lying. We was making it up. Well, no, sir. We got the video right here. Let's play this video. We're going to open up with this proof that the passport traveler is a liar. She'll look you right in your face and lie to you. But honey, let me tell you, anybody who loses their kids to neglect, that ain't nobody you should trust with nothing. If they won't take care of their kids, what makes you think they're going to take care of the money you send them? What makes you think they're going to tell you the truth when they wouldn't even tell their kids the truth? The truth to the kids is I'm going to take care of you. I brought you into this world. I'm going to take care of you. Not I'm going to neglect you. This is another grifter like Black Acres charged with neglecting their kids. That's why they mad at me. Because see, once these type of people neglect their kids, Children's service come to me and say, ma'am, would you please take custody of the kids? Because if you don't, they're going to end up in foster care. Yeah, this the type of woman this is. But she want to come on YouTube and pretend like Ghana has wronged her. Girl, you done wronged your whole life. You wronged your whole life. There ain't nothing Ghana could have done to you worse than what you done to yourself. So let's check this video out and prove this lady is a straight up lie. Look you in your face, liar.
Now, I've told this before that people are in your life for a season and a reason, and you have to understand that friendships are not for everybody, and marriage is not for everybody. And I'm gonna get a little personal in this video, is why it'll be a members only video. So let's
Members only. Too bad she's not smart enough to figure that out. Members only. Why am I watching it?
get into it. People keep remaking my video and cutting it up and chopping it up and making it sound like I'm saying things that I'm not. But if you want to know what I really said, the video is titled "At Corporate Junkie," and I'm responding to a video that he said. But let's get past that because that's not what this video is before. Um, I am leaving Ghana. My things are packed up. I We're still waiting for the landlord. I'm no longer going to wait on him. I'm sick of him. I'm tired of him. I'm just over all of this. I'm over the money. I'm over getting my money back and everything because what I think he's trying to do is drag us out the 6 months so he doesn't owe us anything. And I refuse to stay in this house 6 months unless I have to. So the few dollars that I have, I'm going to a hotel. I looked up a couple hotels because I'm hoping and praying that I don't have to go to the hotel that I've been to before because I want to go solo. I don't want to be found. I don't want to be bothered. I just want to be alone. And that includes my husband. So let's get into.
You hear her say, I want to be alone. That includes my husband. This is the video she did not want us to see again. This is the video she told us that we didn't see that. You didn't see that. I didn't say that. I never said I was going to lose. I leave my husband. See, I think she lied to Latif and tell him one thing, then come back and tell us something else.
um, Marriage is not for everybody. And people are in your life. Some people are in your life just for a season, just like you're sent to places to be there just for a season and a reason. I know that marriage is not for me. I will never do it again. I will never, ever, ever do it again. When you do that, you become one with that person and you have to have a meeting of the minds. And most people in marriages do not have a meeting of the minds. They're going in two separate directions. They don't want the same things in life. Some of them want a couple things together in life, and the rest of it is they want different. They want different cars, different houses, they live in different neighborhoods. And even though you might settle to live in one neighborhood, it's not that you want to be there. You just chose to agree with your spouse or your boyfriend or your roommate or your girlfriend or your wife or husband or whoever the person may be. So at this point, I am preparing to leave the house. I have been looking up resorts. They are pretty expensive. So the one that I found for 29.
But the question is, first she said at the beginning of the video, she's preparing to leave to come back home. Okay, but if you're preparing to leave to go back home and your things are ready, why are you going to the resort? That's going to cost you money. You see what I mean? All she got is the money to go back home. She don't have any extra money. So how is she going to the resort and going home at the same time? Because she's not. She's not. She's telling you right here, I'm going to the resort.
$9, which is like less than 300 CDs. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know if I'm going to feel comfortable or safe there. Everything is pretty safe in Ghana, but it doesn't mean that I'll be comfortable there alone. And but it's time for me to go. I will not be taking. Never take your headache with you. Never take your problem with you. Everybody, when God is moving you forward, everybody can't go with you. It doesn't matter who they are. And as bad as you feel about leaving a person behind, everybody cannot go with you. And if you take your problem and your stress and your headache with you, you're going to continue to have the problems and the stress and the headache because you're taking those things with you on your new adventure. So I have decided that I don't want to do that. Whether it'll happen or not, I don't know, but it is definitely not my plan. Do I feel bad? Yeah, but like I said, I have to learn how to love myself first and me first. Uh, I don't want married. I wish I had of just, I was put into me and my husband are not equally yoked. That has nothing to do with the fact that I love.
This is what she denied saying. She said she did not say any of this. I told you this lady is a liar, but again, if the state has to come in, that's why she was so mad at Smitty, because Smitty has custody of his daughter. Yeah, she don't like people like that. She don't like people like that. Responsible, accountable adults. She don't like them. This lady who lost her kids to the state has the nerve to come to us and ask us for money to go home. And then once she gets the money, she flipped the script. She flipped the whole script. See, she playing right here. She playing with us right here. She playing in our face right here, making us think, oh, she gonna leave Latif. She really going home. I'm so happy she really going home. Only to get to the resort and the next video we see she's with Latif and she denies saying any of this.
I love him dearly, but we are unequally yoked because of our backgrounds, our upbringings, our culture, how our parents raised us, how our parents loved us different. Like my parents loved me, and I had a whole childhood. I wasn't out trying to fend for myself at 9 and 10 years old. So even for those people coming across the waters, I've talked about this before. These people are not
But
really
that's interesting that she talks about how her parents took care of her and how they loved her. I wonder how come she couldn't return the favor to her kids. I wonder. I wonder why she couldn't do that. I'm just curious. If you was loved like you say you were loved and cared for like she was cared for, why couldn't this woman return the favor to her own kids that she laid down and had? You couldn't return that favor?
think they are. They pretend to be a certain person on the phone, and they pretend to be a certain person when you cross the water to visit them. They treat you like kings. I'm sorry, they treat you like queens and the princes, and they do everything for you.
Excuse me, ma'am, but I don't know any queens who have lost their children to the state for neglect. That's not just a queen doesn't move like that, ma'am. A queen doesn't move like that, ma'am. A queen does not lose her kids for neglect. Oh, I'm sorry, you gave them to the state. You took them and you gave them away. She hid that video too. I'm still trying to get that one.
And they will do that until you pack your shit up and come across these waters and make this your home. And there's people that can come on here and testify to that if they choose to. If you don't buy,
So
but
she
don't make
talking about Latif was treating her like a queen. How was Latif treating her like a queen? I'm just curious. I wish she could elaborate. So he was treating her like a queen till she got over there, and then he's flipped the script.
mistake of coming over here. I mean, that wasn't my story. I didn't come here for a
Oh, it's
man.
not your
I didn't
story.
know a man
Oh,
before I
okay.
got here. It wasn't like that. I met my husband after I got here. So I didn't cross the waters for him. And some people are having, well,
But I have a video where she says that she did. We're gonna see that also. This lady is just full of contradictions, and they're right on her YouTube channel. So all those people who say, "Oh, you're bullying her," how am I bullying her? I'm playing her video and I'm commenting on her video. What are you talking about? I don't go to her house and knock on her door and call her names and sit on her furniture and put my feet on her. I don't do any of that. For this woman to even know what I'm saying, she has to come to my channel. And like I said, you people need to look up how YouTube defines bullying and harassment because you clearly don't understand YouTube's community guidelines. This is not a platform that bullying and harassment is allowed. YouTube does not allow that by any means, and neither does Kiki Loves Nigeria. All right. So please stop with the nonsense.
some people are still having great relationships with their husbands because they have not given up their life and moved over here yet. They're still uh, traveling back and forth or
They still got access to dollars. See, she done ran out of money. Let's just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it a buck. She has run out of money. She has no value to this dude. We're both struggling now together. We smoking the same cigarette. You hit the cigarette, then I hit the cigarette. We drinking the same beer. We got to split the same beer now. Where we used to have a whole pub where we could drink and smoke all night till we passed out. Now we can't do that. So now she's saying things have changed. Well, what has changed is the money. That's what's changed. The money. She don't have the money like she used to.
having the phone calls and things like that. So I'm sorry, y'all. These termites, look, these damn termites are everywhere. They just all over.
All right. Let me see if there's anything else we need to talk about in this. Anything else we need to talk about in this video? Because we're gonna go past the
When
termites.
it rains, they come. Like I said in my life that y'all don't know, that you probably will know after I get to the US when I feel a little more comfortable talking about it. I'm not afraid to talk about anything. I just don't want to offend people in their faces. I'm not afraid to say anything that I want to say. I just want to respect the people that I'm around and not be in their country talking about their truth and how their truth affected my life while I'm in their face.
Now she just made. Now this video was 6 days ago. She just repeated that same stuff that she's been repeating since 2001 about Ghana being terrible and we should come home and we shouldn't go there and it's not welcoming. She's been saying this since 2001. She just repeated this. And now she's sitting here telling us you shouldn't talk about the country. I'm not going to talk about the country while I'm in the country. When she just did that.
And on their homeland. But once I leave here, I have a whole lot to say. This is again a members on. This will start off for sure as a members only video.
Okay, so we're done with that one. All right, I just wanted to show y'all that was proof that she did say that she did say she was leaving her husband. Proof right there. That shows you that how this woman will lie. All right? They love to accuse us of lying, but it's lying she told or showed us. Yes. She told she it's they always say that. But how are you lying when it's right there? How am I lying? How are we lying when it's right there on the video? All we're doing is commenting on your video. We use primary sources over here. We're going to play your video of what you said or what you've done. And then we're going to talk about that. We're not going to just make up something. Oh, no, we don't have to make up anything. Yes, she fooled Mike TV. And I blame his moderator because he has a moderator on there who knows all about this story. She knows all about this story. She knows this lady's a grifter, but this is her way to I guess to get make Mike think she got him a story or something. I don't know to get in good with him, but he better watch out for her because I'm telling you, she's a wannabe vixen. Okay, she's not a vixen, but she wanna be a vixen so bad. But all the men keep turning her down. I think she's waiting to get her passport back from immigration. Okay, I hope so because she hasn't said that places and spaces. Remember that was the line before. Now she's saying she's waiting for her money back. See, she done stop saying she waiting for her passport to come back. Now she's saying she waiting for the man to give her money back. So I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. I hope this lady leaves though. She commented on Mike TV and they fell for it. Yes, they did. Hi, Smitty, and everyone, places and spaces says. Wilma says that old lady is sick. She was born in Detroit and lived in California for years. Yes, she is really sick. You could tell she's sick. Hi, Married to the Gambian is from the UK. Well, hi, Miss Married to the Gambian. How you doing? Lisa says, I think these videos that you do in addition to the weekly one, you have really been doing a lot of research of late. And we appreciate, yes, thank you. You could tell. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa, because this is a lot. This is a lot. Yes, because I wanted you guys to see the truth. And I knew I had to go dig through the truth and break it down so you guys could see the truth and know the truth. Because this lady's not going to tell you the truth. And these people who are lying for her, I don't know what they're getting out of it. I really don't know. Wilma says, places and spaces. She didn't have to give her passport to immigration. It was coming home. If she was coming home, just more lies. Exactly. See, if you're coming home, why do you got to? That's what Smitty was saying. Why do you got to renew the passport if you're leaving? You're not leaving. You're just gonna go. That's when she was telling the Mexico lie. Remember the Mexico lie? Remember, I'm never ever going back to the United States. What happened to that? Now she's coming back to the United States, but she told Smitty and everybody else she wasn't. But she told Mike TV she is. No, that's a person who's a liar. That person is a liar. Smitty says, "P.S. Salute to you, my friend. Good to hear from you, fam. Uh, we can't hear you. You can't hear me. Okay. Tell me if you can hear me now. Uh, November, you absolutely can get your retirement living overseas. You sure can. It is yours. Yes. Then you have the entitlement. However, you are liable for the tax burdens of the U.S. and the country you are living in. And I hope the passport traveler knows that money that she's collecting, she has to report that on her taxes. Yeah, she needs to report all of that to the IRS because she might wind up like Black Acres and people might start reporting her to the IRS for suspected tax evasion or tax fraud. Because with the IRS, all you have to do is suspect that they're fraud. They're frauding the IRS. Suspect it, just like child abuse. Suspect it, and they'll investigate. So she better hope nobody does that to her. Why she running her mouth on YouTube? I don't understand why she would want to stay in Ghana where she says that the people treat her bad. America is her home because she's lying, November. She likes that dude. Like, I'm gonna show y'all. Oh, I got to reschedule tomorrow, y'all. We're gonna do it Sunday because these lives they really drain me because I put a lot into it and it really drains me. Like it takes all of my energy. It just zaps my energy. So I really gotta rest. Okay, it's like Saturday, I can't come back Saturday. I gotta rest. And then we'll come back on Sunday. Okay. So I'm gonna show you on Sunday what these guys are saying about her. They're saying, no, she's not leaving because most of these women who are with these men who are young enough to be their grandsons, these guys were saying, are women who haven't been touched by a man in over 10 years. So of course they're gonna just go for the they don't think anything's wrong with it because they're happy they got somebody. Kiki, she absolutely is getting an SSI. Guarantee you 800. You think so, Tammy? Because that's what I was thinking, Tammy. I'm like, she got to be getting something. She got to be because she looks sickly. You know what I mean? Maybe she don't want him to know she gets something. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is. I think she get SS. But if she get SSI, she better hurry up and get back here because if they find out she's been in uh, Ghana for over that long period of time, she can lose her benefits. Her benefits are subject to termination. Thanks, I never knew that. That's why you all should watch Kiki Loves Nigeria. We have all the facts over here. I love policy, people. I study policy. All you have to do, wait, all you have to go any ATM machine with your star system, but Medicare doesn't cover your no, it doesn't. Medicare does not cover you outside of the United States. Yeah, you can get it. You deposit your money into the bank and you can get it. But she better hope they don't find out she's over there if she's getting SSI. Let's get this one. God bless you. God bless your truth you bring. Thank you, Eve. Smitty says, "Oh, shucky ducky." I have a friend who used to say that all the time. She looks 73. I thought she was 75 because I tell you, her hands. My grandmother's hands were wrinkled like that, and her arm, her wrist. How she don't have no wrist no more. You know, Lord, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at the lady, but you know how she don't have no wrist anymore. You can't see the wrist. It's just the arm. My grandmother was like that, and my grandmother was like she was a chunky lady. So, I'm looking at her hands and her arms, and I'm like, Y'all look like my grandmothers. This lady gotta be older than 61. I'm honestly not sure why she continues to argue with everyone. If she was happier on TikTok, why is she staying on YouTube? I think she said she left TikTok, Diva. I think she said, but she lies so much because remember she said she was leaving YouTube. So we don't know. We don't know. She thought that the video was members only, but we saw it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because she doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know what she's doing. That's how she gets in trouble. She doesn't know what she's doing. She came for sacredity. Scaredy. Did I say that right? Scaredy. She came from scaredy. Yeah, she came from nothing, pretty much. So when you come from nothing, you can sleep in the back of a container and it's okay. But if you come from something, you can't do that. You cannot live like that. But when you come from scarcity, you can do that. November Rain says, exactly. She looked like she's hardly worked much in her life. I don't think she has worked. I think she gets I think so too, but she said she didn't. But she got to be getting something cuz what was she living off of in the United States? She said she worked and I don't know, she quit her job and she started making candles and I'm like, "So you want me to believe you made $64,000 off of candles?" Uh You pay in advance in Africa to rent. Yes, you do, Wilma. So if you want to leave, just go. She just scammed Mike TV and she's not leaving. Money scammer. Exactly. She's a grifter. Just make a video and be true to yourself. Stay in Africa. Exactly. We don't care. We already know what you're going to do. But you scammed Mike TV and his subscribers and his viewers and out of that money because you weren't going anywhere. A few hours later, she denied saying this. She sure did. She denied saying all of that, y'all. All of that. This is absolutely horrible and shameful, Bossa Nova says. Wonderful says, hello, everyone. November Rain says, she is selfish, extremely selfish. That's how, only a selfish person could neglect their kids or someone who's on um, controlled substances. Controlled substances will make you do that also. Good evening, Great Lakes. This is textbook narcissism. Lie with a straight face. Yes, and the gaslighting, Bossa Nova, the gaslighting is what gets me. That part, how she kept making us think. Well, you didn't see that. I didn't say that. Oh no, no, you're talking about that was an old video. I didn't say that. She's forever gaslighting us. She is the textbook malignant narcissist, giving babies away. Yes. I suggest to buy some moisturizer and start taking care of her skin. Yes, Miss Wilma. She tells her business, then hides the videos. Exactly. She is a big liar. Hi, Mr. Jordan. Yes, she is one big liar. Yes, she is. Well, she probably was chasing men and partying when she was young. I think so. That's the vibe I get from her. That she has never been serious about life. Because anybody who is serious about life, no woman who's serious about life is going to pack up her life and go to Ghana in 10 days. No woman is going to pack up her life and go to Ghana for 40 after 41 days. Well, she said she stayed. She lied though. She lied. She didn't stay. She came back. She came back. She went back and forth. She visited 3 times. Yeah, she ran out of money. That's what I think happened. She ran out of money. I think she's run out of money. All these broads are the same. Ex-cons, ex-dope fiends, negligent of children, narcissistic females. Calm down. You are so right. These poor African young men, look at what they're getting. They're not even getting good older women. They're getting the ones the men here don't even want. This is not a top of the line, high valued black woman. And she's not the only one with this description on YouTube in Ghana. I guess they sent out the welcome wagon and told them all to come to Ghana. Let's do this description again. Because I've seen it. I have seen it. I'm watching the videos, y'all. And my mind is blown. Ex-con, ex-dope fiend, neg- neg- uh, neglect, neglect of children. She neglected her children, and a narcissistic female. This is what we're seeing. This is them. Wow. I think they're making these videos were therapy of some type, a diary. She should have kept them private. Yes, she does. She's two-faced it, right, Dr. Jordan? Mr. Jordan. I work with a man named Dr. Jordan. That's why I keep calling you that. And when I see him, I call him Mr. Jordan. And I tell him, oh, there's this man on YouTube that I talk to, and his name is Mr. Jordan. So I get y'all mixed up all the time. The Most High allowed her to mistakenly show it to everyone, and she thought it was members only. Exactly. See, because he allowed stuff to happen, and he allowed this to be in my inbox because someone sent it to me. Someone sent it to me because I can't look at all the videos. Or when they see a good one, if y'all see a good one, just send it to me. Or send me something you think we should talk about. So I just happened to click on it today and it opened up. And I'm like, oh wow, this is the video. Her family not even helping her. That's because she didn't do right with them. She said it's because she doesn't want them to help. She said they would help, but she don't want them to. Tammy says, I I'm her age and spent 2 years in Africa, but not West Africa. I had my monthly retirement check, real cash, stayed off YouTube. Staying below the radar is key for a single woman. See? And this is the same thing we say on this channel. This is the same thing. You cannot bring any attention to yourself. You cannot. All this loud talking, all this stuff they be doing, running around with these young men. No. Exactly. 2024 is the year of exposure. Yes, it is. Everybody is saying that. Latif barely has a pot to y'all know what in. And who has a window is he throwing it out? And whose window is he throwing it out? Exactly. He barely got a pot to you know what in. And whose window is he throwing it out? Yes, exactly. Girl, bye. If you can't feed me, you damn sure can't make love to me. Honey, that part right there. That part right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm saying these women are an embarrassment. They are an embarrassment, but they're embarrassing themselves. So what would they care about the black women as a whole, the black woman as a whole? They don't care about her. They don't care about her reputation. They don't care about their own kids. We're talking about women who don't even take care of their kids. Aphrodite should have known that. I can't even believe it. Oh, thank you, the Asian 007. Thank you very much. Asian 007 says, she lied on the follow up video. She said she made this video months ago. Obviously, made it after the mic interview. This video is dated 5 days ago. All right, that's how new it is. YouTube hasn't even put a date on it, it just says 5 days ago. November Rain says Latif was homeless not too long ago and got back up on his feet. Shame on her for fooling him. Exactly. Exactly. Because she made it seem like she had more than what she did. She was feeding them. Somebody asked me that. Was he one of the people she was feeding at One Africa? Now let me tell you now, the security at our house, I do. We cook too much food. Oh, excuse me. When we cook too much food, y'all know I go to bed early, honey. Y'all know I have to get up at 5:30. This is 7:30. This is the time I start yawning. 8:30, I'm knocked out. But school was out, so my body got to get used to. Wake up. It's the summer. Okay, so somebody was asking me, was Latif one of the people she was feeding? Yes, I believe he was. Now, let me tell you, we did feed our security guard when there was too much food or it was something I didn't want anymore. I would give it to the security man. Yes, we did do that. But she made it seem like, oh, excuse me, y'all. I don't mean to yawn. Oh, God, this is bad. Oh, she made it seem like she was cooking these people meals every single day. And I'm like, but why are you cooking three security men meals every day? Well, that's because she was trying to see which one was going to fall for the bait. Yes, and he was homeless. Remember, he said he was walking around the streets of Ghana looking for a wife to wash his clothes and clean his house. Agent 007 address says the comments were dated a few hours ago on the day she made the video. Yeah, she is too old to be such a fool. Just say she is desperate. She is desperate. November Places and Spaces said, "Are you talking about Mike? Can't believe Mike went for this deceiving, which the reason why she has spiritual trouble is because she's evil." Exactly. Exactly, Mr. Jordan. That's what I was saying last night. She's evil. She has a lot of spiritual trouble because she's evil. That's why she was running out of the Atlantic Ocean when she was supposed to be getting blessed by the spirits. She was running because she's evil. She's a very evil person, and she knows it. She knows it. Um, Let me go up here and see what's the next one. So the next one we're going to talk about this robbery. Now she's back home now. Remember, we did the video yesterday about how no good the men were. They were liars and they were cheaters, and you can't believe nothing they say, right? So she did this video about being robbed, all right? And she did this again in 2022 because she's back in the United States. Now she's making all these videos, trying to attack Ghana. So let's look at this one. Now, this one, she's talking about how the police robbed her and how she was homeless. But remember, she's still going back to Ghana. She just don't want us to go.
So let me tell y'all about the police robbing me in Ghana. I had to go to from Elmina to Takoradi, which is about 2.5, 3 hour ride.
Well, let me tell you what she calls a robbery is the how they ask you give them a tip. I call it a tip, because I know they don't get paid much. Remember, I told you I worked for the government in Cameroon, and a lot of my friends were public servants, and they don't get paid much, and sometimes they don't get paid at all. It will be months and months and months before they get paid. So I call it a tip, okay? And like I always say, if you pay your public servants a living wage, they won't have to resort to tips, asking for tips. So where she's saying she's robbed is because they're asking her for a tip.
Take my Ghana card to get my Ghana card, which is the green card. So it's me, my husband, and the taxi driver taking us to get the Ghana card. We go get the Ghana card. We go get the Ghana card and we eat and we left. On the way back, the police pulled us over. Now in Ghana, the only time you will really see the police anywhere is on the highway traveling. They stop you, you give them 2 or 3 CDs, they let you go on about your business. You don't give them the money, they're going to cause a problem for you. So we driving. Sure enough, here's a police barricade, and the police pulls the driver over. The police tell the driver they want 3 CDs. He tells the police he only has 1 CD. So Latif pulled a CD out of his waist pouch. He turns to me and said, "Hygia, pull out 1 CD. Just pull it out. Don't say nothing. Give it to me." As I'm pulling out the one CD, I turn around and the police is dragging the driver out the car, dragging Latif out the car. They're coming in the car, they're throwing food around, they're throwing just stuff all around the car. So I asked the police, I said, what's going on? He said, don't be asking me what's going on. We doing our job. So I said, I just want to know what's going on. It was like 7 men. And so.
Hi, we're Visible. We're the
So somebody's beeping in here. So I get out. No. I try to get out the car. They make me stay in the car. So they come back and they tell me, no, I get out the car. And I want to light a cigarette. At this point, I'm nervous. There's a construction site right where we stopped at. It's about 20 masons working there, or 20 people working on the building. Of course, now they're looking. The police comes and tells me, your husband's going to jail. And I'm like, for what? And he said he had a controlled substance on him. And I said, a controlled substance? I was like, oh, okay. So he said, are you walking with him? And I was like, no. You're not walking with him? Are you walking with him? I wasn't sure what they were saying. Turns out they were saying, like, am I with him? I said, yes, that's my husband.
Are you walking with him?
So he says, well, your husband's going to jail. So this goes on for about an hour. Now, after 1 hour, I'm hot. I'm standing here. I'm thinking it's getting dark. I'm freaking out. I'm getting scared. My phone is on 2%, I think. I called my Muslim brother. No, I called Shabazz at One Africa. I called our landlord, who's a big, powerful person, one of our landlords. I can't get nobody. I got Shabazz on the phone, but he can't hear me. So I hang up, call my Muslim brother. At that point, the police is looking at my phone. So I put the phone down so he wouldn't say nothing about the phone, but I didn't hang up the phone. So he says, your husband's going to jail. I said, okay, can a taxi driver take me home? He said, the taxi driver is going with your husband. And I said, well, how am I supposed to get home? He said, well, we're trying to not take your husband to jail. I said, okay, so how are you going to not take him to jail? What do we have to do? And he said, well, you're going to have to pay 5,000 CDs.
But did y'all notice that when the police officer said he had illegal drugs, she didn't deny it? She didn't say, no, he doesn't. My husband doesn't use drugs. You know, she didn't deny it. She just rolled with it like, oh, yeah, he probably does have it on him. You know, that's how am I going to get home? That's all she said. So I'm like, oh, okay. So this is what they do.
And I said, 5,000 CDs. You think I have 5,000 CDs in my purse? I said, I don't have 5,000 CDs. I had 5,000 CDs in my bank.
See, 3 CDs turned into this because she was too cheap to give up the 3 CDs.
Can't tell them that. I said, I don't have 5,000 CDs. I don't have it. So he said, well, your husband's going to jail. I said, okay, well, can you let the taxi driver take me home?
Well, your husband's going to jail.
And so he goes, no, the taxi driver's going with your husband. So I'm like, look, what do we have to do to end this? So he decided to take my purse from me and dump my purse out. Another officer said, no, you can't empty her purse. Let her empty her own purse. So I dumped my purse out. Sure enough, 500 CDs came out. That was what I had left from spending 960 CDs on a green card and paying 300 for the driver. So I go to give him the 500 CDs and he goes, no, just get in the car and sit down. So he comes I'm sitting on the passenger side in the back. The police goes to the driver's side, open the back door, and he told me to get the money to the taxi driver. So the taxi driver takes my 500 CDs. They go away somewhere, and secretly he gives the money to the police. The driver comes back and says, Hajia, the police want 50 more CDs. I said, I don't have 50 more CDs. He just took everything I had in my purse. So I said, do you have 50 CDs?
So 5,000 CDs is $335. All right. So the 500, let's see how much the 500. So we can see how much money she had. Oh, God. The 500 is only $33. That's why she started explaining, because she only had $33 on her. And let's see, 3 CDs is only 20 cents. See, this is what happened when you run your mouth.
He was like, yes, are you going to pay it back to me? I'm like, yeah, just give it to me so we can get this over with and leave. He gave me 50. He pulls his sun visor down to give me 50 CDs. He got money all up in there. Had he given the police 3 damn CDs from the beginning, we wouldn't be going through this. So
50 CDs is $3.36.
So
recordings just got better.
This is how petty these people are. We're talking about pocket change. Pocket change.
About 2 hours passed. I'm still standing outside the car. So my husband, I'm trying to see what they're doing out there. And got their money, blah, 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 blah. So they're asking I don't know until they release my husband that they're asking him, they're giving him the phone to call and ask his family for 1,000 CDs. He said he told them, I don't have 1,000 CDs. My family is poor. We don't have that. So the man comes back to me and said that I need to call my family and try to get some more money. I said, well, I just called my dad. He's a lawyer in Accra, but he's so far away, it's going to take a minute. I said, he's closing his office up to come and see about me right now. So immediately the police was like, your dad lives in Accra? And I was like, yes, he's a lawyer in Accra. I'm lying, I know this, but I'm trying to figure this my way out of here.
You know you lying too, because the police got to be looking at her like, well, if it's your dad, how old is your dad? 100 and something? Who's your dad? See, this how you know this a lot. Because this is how the African conversation gonna go. What's your dad's name? Who's your dad? Who's your dad? Who's your dad? Because they know all the important people in town. So they're gonna say, who's your dad? She didn't even say. She just said, oh, and he believed it. With your American accent, he believed it. Okay. Now, some of them do have, some of their kids will go to school in America and come back, but they won't look like 70-something years old. They'll be young 20-something year olds. This lady, this is another lie.
So they let us get in the car. We're off. We're gone. Whew. That's what my husband tells me. They tried to get his family to send us out 1,000 CDs and blah, 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 and blah. From the first day I got to Ghana to that
1,000 CDs is $67. So his family does not have 1,000 CDs. This man's family does not have $67.
Which was about a year later. That happened, I believe, May this year, because I needed to get my Ghana card to go ahead and apply for residency, which I decided not to do that. I don't want residency in Ghana.
Okay, now see, she's lying, people. Residency, you have to live there for a certain amount of time. All right. I thought she said she didn't want residency. She just wants to get a visa thing. But either, I don't know how long, I'm going to look it up, how long you have to be in Ghana to apply for residency. But I'm confused. Residency, if she wants residency, why is she applying for a visa? Residency is more. Maybe she didn't have the money. That's why she don't want it.
Unless my mind changes later. So we just go on back to the house. I'm really traumatized by this. Now I go to the embassy's website, because they basically held me hostage. They basically held me for ransom. There's nobody I can call. If I called the Takoradi police to try to report this. They tell me to go to the Elmina police. I can't go to the Elmina police because I don't know how miserable y'all can make my life, because there's no rules in Ghana. So my husband tells me immediately, Haji, don't report nothing, which Ghanaians don't report nothing anyway. So we just kind of washed that under the rug. It was nothing. They got away with my 550 CDs. My husband said, oh, don't worry, Haji, they're going to die. I cursed that money. And I said, you cursed the money? He said, yeah, they're not going to.
So they both into this black magic stuff. They both into it. He just told you they were. Ain't no Christian gonna say that. Ain't no Muslim gonna say that. They're not. Oh, they're gonna die. They're gonna die because I cursed the money. They're not gonna say that. You know what they're gonna say? God bless that person. They needed the money more than I did. So you gotta have requirements to get that. You must qualify for permanent classification. You're applying for. So how long? Your passport. Residency permits to qualify for a residency. Oh my God, y'all. This lady is such a liar. Oh my God. Listen, y'all, for the residency you can qualify for a permanent residency if you meet the requirements for residency and other eligible requirements. For residency requirements, you must have lived in Ghana for a total of 6 years. A total of 6 years. Please tell me. Let's rewind that. She said she was supposed to get a residency card. How? But like I tell y'all, anybody who will lose their kids for neglect, any woman who loses her child that she birthed, and she lost children for neglect. And I believe she had to take a drug test before she could even see him. But she took the video down. I believe she said out of her own mouth she had to take a drug test before she could even see her kids. Do y'all see what type of being that we're dealing with? The Bible says that's the worst thing you could do, is to hurt a child. Jesus said, that's like having a yoke around your neck. Do you know what a yoke is around your neck? It's a big old thing. He said to hurt one of them, you'd be better off having a yoke around your neck. This is who the passport traveler is. A woman who's been in jail, prison, whatever, who was in protective custody, who didn't take care of her kids, who lost them to the state or either gave them to the state, whichever. She neglected her children and lost them. And now she wants to come on YouTube and talk about Ghana, talk about the women in Ghana. Are you joking? Talking about their liars? Lady, your whole life is a lie. Your whole life is a lie. You don't even take care of your children. According to the state, this isn't according to Kiki Loves Nigeria. I didn't take anybody's kid. The state of Michigan or the state of California took them kids for neglect, according to the passport traveler. Again, she hid the video, so we can't watch it.
Use that money. That money probably flew right out of his pocket. And I said, oh, okay. So what else was on the video?
Wow.
And me being home.
You got to take a drug test to see your kids? That's because they suspect drug use.
Homeless. So let's talk about that. Me and my husband had 3. Okay. When I first went to Ghana, I stayed at One Africa. When I left Ghana and came back, I went back to One Africa again and started looking for a house.
She was homeless in Ghana. Okay. See how this pattern, the ghost followed her to Ghana. I showed y'all how the ghost followed her to Ghana. Now the homeless situation, not having stable housing, is following her to Ghana. See, it's not Ghana, it's these people. Because like my grandma said, you got to take you with you wherever you go. And if you're a messed up person, you're going to take your messed up self wherever you go. And messed up things are going to happen to you there. Just like she wasn't accountable here in the United States of America, she's not being accountable in Ghana. She blamed the state they tricked her. That's how she lost. They set her up. Just like when she went to prison or jail or whatever for 6 months. Prison, jail, prison/jail. Like one is better than the other. They're all the same. She went there for 6 months. Okay. Then she said they set her up. The jail set, the court system set her up, and children's services set her up. Do you all see a pattern here? And now she's on YouTube, an expert on Ghana, talking about she gonna get residency and she's only been there 3 years. How does that work? Passport traveler? I'm confused. Please answer. Let's rewind that. I wish I had that rewind sound like King.
I stayed at One Africa. When I left Ghana and came back, I went back to One Africa again and started looking for a house. We found a 2-bedroom.
No, let's go.
Went to Ghana. I stayed at One Africa. When I left Ghana, you cursed the money. He said, yeah, they're not gonna use that money. That money probably flew right out of his pocket. And I said, oh, okay. So what else was on the video? Me being homeless. So let's talk about that. Me and my husband had 3. Okay. When I first went to Ghana, I stayed at One Africa. When I left Ghana and came back, I went back to One Africa again and started looking for a house. We found a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. Mind you, my sister is supposed to be looking for a house for all of us, all 7 of us, in case we want to come back, or anybody that wants to come in case we want to come back, we'll have a transition place to live. We can all live there until we transition out. She's looking for a house every day, her and her boyfriend, who is now her husband. In the end, come to find out that no, she got that house for her, her husband, and another sister that came with us. Me and Dominic, and we didn't know that. We just knew that she wouldn't take money from us. I'm trying to figure out why you won't take money from me for the house if it's for all of us. And she just kept saying, "Oh no, sis, I don't need the money." Well, because she never intended on us to live in the house. So I'm looking for a house every day, spending taxi money, looking at houses that they think is moved. You cannot move in these houses. They're not ready to rent, but in Ghana they are. So I move into a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, which is a newer home in the Zongo area, which is predominantly Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna give away this.
So I got that she moved into the Zongo area, right? So this is when I'm thinking she's there for this is with the 40 days and 40 nights. Okay. This is when she's there for the 40 days and 40 nights. Because remember, she has not stayed in Ghana for no consecutive time since May. That whole I've been there for 3 years, that's a whole big lie. I'm going to get residency after 3 years, that's a whole big lie. November, and he tried to help get her home. Yes, he did. Y'all talking about Mike TV. Yes, Mike mentioned about being homeless last year. Wow, I don't know what y'all talking about. She looks like life has been hard for her. This type of woman has been chasing men for years and partying her life away. It's a shame she has. We appreciate your hard work. Thank you, wonderful. Did I read these already, y'all? Mike is about 29. He has a young child. His heart is in the right place. He should have kept his hard-earned money inside instead of giving it to her. He should have. He sure should have. He felt sorry for her. I know he did. But he didn't know all of this. He didn't know all of this. He didn't know this woman had lost her kids to the state for neglect and had to take a drug test before she could even see her children, according to the passport traveler. If you want to know, Kiki, where did you get that information from? You're lying. The passport traveler. She said it out of her own mouth. But then she hid the video so she could gaslight us about it. Eva says, appreciate you, sis, so much. Thank you for truth. I was one of her. She has a heart. Look, did I read these? 61. Thank you, Kiki. I'm glad you found your channel. Oh, thank you, Miss Athena. Kiki, she is not 71. Honey, she sure look like it. If she's not 71, she need to be. Because if that woman is not 71, I don't know. Well, I just told y'all, she said she had to go take a drug test before she could see her own kids. So that's letting us know what kind of life she lived. And that's why she looked like that at 61. Because my sister is 61 and she sure don't look like that. How did Kim meet Latif? She told a story of feeding resort workers 3 times a day because they were mistreated. I was wondering, I think he was one of the workers because he did work there. Damn streets will do it. Yep, they sure will. They sure will. You been in the streets like that? Girl, them streets and letting men just run through you? Yes, it will do you like that. Yes, it will. Honey, you better keep your legs closed. That's what happens when you don't keep your legs closed. Her people, she stalked, slandered, and lied about. I am an elder, and she continues to disrespect. So grateful you exposed her. See, madness and evil ways. See, I can't believe she was doing that. It was another lady, Miss Regina Smith. I can't believe she was doing that to them ladies. And they were just ladies in the car. Are you one of the ladies? Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Eve. I'm so sorry that she did that. But if she got your picture up there, you can file a privacy complaint against her, and YouTube will make them take your picture down. She can't put your picture up there, and she cannot use your full name. So if you see on there she's used your full name or she's used your picture, email me and I'll walk you through the steps on how to take that down, to file a complaint against her for her to take that down. Because I can't believe she did that to y'all. These were the first ladies she attacked. Remember the three ladies? I think one, oh, it was Eve. It was Cy, Eve, and Regina. Regina Smith. Yep, she used Regina's whole name. Yep, sure did. Miss Regina, if you write me, honey, I'll show you how to do that too. Because she can take, you can make her take your whole name down, Miss Regina. She can't use your whole name like that. Kiki, she is not 71. I could swear I saw that she was. I think she's 71 too. She quit her job to make candles. That's what she said. That won't pay rent in Cali unless you're doing very well. She lives in a low income apartment, someone told us. We appreciate the info, Miss Kiki. You are setting many people free from these spells these witches have cast. Yes, because that's what they do. They sit and try to cast spells all day to unsuspecting people, to people who want to help. And once you give them your money, oh, the spell is cast. You're binded into the spell. And you're going to keep on and keep on and keep on. And then you're going to wonder, why am I giving this person money? Because they put a spell on you and your money. You see, he said he put his curse on the money. You think he ain't putting curses and hexes on other money they getting? That's why you don't give people money. And you don't take money from people like that. Places and Spaces says, Eve, that's what Kiki does. Put them under the microscope, and that's why they don't like her. No, they don't like it because they know they have germs, and they don't want me to see. They don't want me to tell y'all, they got germs. Y'all better not eat that food over there. You're going to get sick. They don't want that. What do these sex tourists want? No African mother will accept their young son marrying an elder woman with children who can't bear sons for hers. Not happening. And they need to realize that. And I don't know why they're over there, and especially in Ghana. You see the Europeans in the Gambia, but in Ghana, it's us. And my mind is blown. Because like someone said in the comment section, Kiki, they wouldn't dare do that here. They wouldn't dare talk to them. But the young boys here are not going to talk to them because the young men here are not desperate. They're not broke like that. Those boys over there are broke. They're going to do anything for money. So grateful for the truth about this person. Thank you so much, Miss Kiki. Such class and truth. Thank you, Miss Eve. I'm glad I can help y'all tell the truth about this lady. Because this is not a lady. This is a being. Like I said, if you don't even take care of your kids, you lost your kids to the state. The state took your kids. This is no woman. This is a being. That's why she attacks every woman, because she could never be what we are. Also, why she keeps saying these women in the market are nasty to her. See, then says the women are jealous of me and Latif. Finally agreed. They are a mess. A mess, the whole lot of them. Exactly. Ain't nobody jealous of her. She wish people were jealous of her. Hey, TNK, she wish. Calm down says exactly trash. YouTube is loaded with these useless bras. That's sad. And they all asking for money like this? You probably picked up on her negative energy too. Athena says, and one more thing. Why I'm watching? Would her in-laws approve of this so-called? No, they wouldn't. She is the LD, and she is old enough. Hold on, I can't see it. She is old enough to be his granny, and I am. Yes, no, they would not approve of that. No, they would say no, and they would tell her to get out of their house. They would look at him like he was crazy, and they would say, it ain't happening. All right, so the next video we are about to look at, let me tell y'all what this one is about. She produced this video. Now remember, 2022, she did not go to Ghana at all. She didn't go anywhere. She was in the United States pretending like she had went to Ghana, right? So this video she posted in 2022. Now this is the village of her going to the village, but you can tell on here, this is when she went the first time. All right, or this is before. You could tell this is not now. okay, because of the way she looks.
I don't like coming up.
This is her going to some Zuzu village, all right, Zulu Izu village. I want to show y'all how she looked. This is just them driving in the car. This is the man that's driving her. I want y'all to notice how she looks, okay? This is not 2022. This is when she first went with the girls.
We made it.
See how different her face look? She look aged, but she doesn't look as aged as she does now. I believe this is not 2022. I believe this is a lie, that this is 2021 when she first went with the girls, because case in point, the mask. COVID was still active. 2022, we did not have to wear masks. So this is a lie she's putting out, like I'm in Ghana in 2022, and she's not.
To our destination.
Now, this is just her getting out the car. Now, this is when she's supposed to live in this village, right? But again, we don't see anything of the village. We don't see anything of the village. This video was dated 2022, but we can tell by the picture that was not her. All right. Now, let me show y'all. Let me stop sharing that one. And that's just to show you how much she lies. Now I'm going to show you. Look at this one. Now remember how her hair looked, right? And remember what she had on. Now I'm going to show you this one from 2021. And remember, there's a mask, so you know this is not 22. Again, she posted this video in October, of 2022, and she says here, this was April of 2021. We were going to the village on water. So this is still the girl group, or her and the girl group, okay? So let me go back. I just want y'all to see y'all. This is just proof. This is her. And she said it. She said herself that this was 2021, but the other one she didn't. She wanted to pretend like she was there. Because I'm sure people. This is her right here. Let me see if we can get a close up of the outfit.
For fun.
Same hair. This is the same. This is 2021. All right. So that's how we know that the video I just showed you guys was 2021. And we also know by the mask. So again, this is proof that in 2022, she did not go to the Gambia. She does not go to Ghana. So she has not lived in Ghana for 3 years. She has not lived in Ghana long enough to be a resident. She's only been there off and on. And that's why she gets a visitor visa, because that's what she is, a visitor. And she's been going there for 3 years. All right. She has not lived there consecutively for 3 years. All right. Now, I want to give you some more proof that this lady did not go anywhere in 2022. She was sitting right here. Now, the video I just showed you about the village, right? That was October. The first video was, where was the first one? Okay, I'll go back to that. Okay, that was, I can't find it right now. But the first video, the video I just showed you, right? That, what did I say, September? September. That video I showed you with the water was September 2022, right? This video I just showed you was October of 2022. So she's trying to make it seem like she's in Ghana, but she's not. So in December of 2022, I have proof for you that she is still in the United States, making videos using 2021 material and videos, because she didn't go in 2022. So my question to you, passport traveler, if you've been in Ghana for 3 years, how come you weren't there in 2022? You went in 2021 for your 10-day hiatus. You came back. You went for 40 days and 40 nights. You met your boyfriend, your husband. You married him. Then you wanted to get back to him. You could not get back to him. None of 2022. You did not get back to Ghana to May of 2023, according to your video timeline on YouTube. So, ma'am, can you please explain to us how you have lived in Ghana for 3 years and have been there long enough to be a resident when the residency rule says you have to live there for 6? Please take your time. We'll wait. So here's more proof that she did not go in 2022, which just blows apart her argument that she's lived in Ghana for 3 years. December of 2022, she was in her little apartment in Fresno, California, with her friend, talking about how they can't wait to go to Ghana. Here you go. Proof. You didn't go to You didn't go to Ghana anytime in 2022. You just pretended like you did.
We on here.
You sure?
See the date?
I don't know.
Okay.
December 2022.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Hello.
We're planning our trip to Ghana, and I'm trying to focus. It's focus. Might look kind of blurry.
I don't know. It's not an iPhone.
It's not. Oh, what? Oh, what are you doing?
I took the message off.
Oh, okay.
Can we stick to the point?
Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm going to Ghana. Kimberly moved to Ghana in California, and
Audrey.
That's how you know she didn't move to Ghana. She said Kimberly moved to Ghana and California, because she knew Kimberly did not move to Ghana. Kimberly told her to say, the passport traveler told her to say, I moved to Ghana. But no, she did not. Let's listen to that again.
Yeah. And
Audrey,
what?
Put me in the camera.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm trying to do. Hold on, girl. Hold on. I'm trying to do. Hold on, girl. California. And
Audrey. The point.
Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm going to Ghana. Kimberly moved to Ghana in California. And
Audrey.
What?
Put me in the camera.
How do you move to California and Ghana? How do you move to California and Ghana? Her friend knows she's a liar. Her friend is trying to cover up her lie on this YouTube video. But the friend isn't a liar for real. That's why the friend said she moved to California, moved to Ghana and California. Because she know this lady don't live in Ghana. She knows she just visit there. But she want to pretend like she does.
All right, girl, I'm trying to do. Hold on, girl. Hold on. Okay.
We've been doing this for
what?
This is our third
I'm
video.
sorry. Here you go. Okay. Look, can y'all see her? But you can't see me. Oh, okay. There we go. Hi. We're planning to go to Ghana in 90 days.
90. I hope it's 60, but 90 is the goal.
We're going to keep you guys posted. We're going to go get my birth certificate because I'm not born in California. So where I go for get my birth certificate?
We're going to go down. We're going to start downtown. You're probably going to have to mail off from different places. We live in Fresno. I'm in Fresno by way of Detroit. She's in Fresno by way of Arizona.
Oh, we're going to Ghana.
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
So 90 days, right? That was December 2022. She didn't get there to 5 months later. So now we're up to 2023. But I got another video I want y'all to check out because I started noticing something. This was the end of December of 2022, and the passport traveler just all of a sudden bust out with, after this, we're going to Ghana. My friend moved to Ghana and California. We're going to go to Ghana in 90 days. We're going to be, hopefully it'll be 60 days. We'll be in Ghana. Then they bust out with this. She bust out with this video a couple days later, like 4 days later. And I'm like, what? Lady, what are you talking about? You just made a video about how excited you are going to Ghana, and then you make this one. So let's check out this one. See what she talk about. This one, I haven't seen this one for real. So my response to this one is gonna be pure, like right off the top of my head. Now, this don't even look like the same woman to me. This right here could be a 61-year-old woman. This face right here. But this, again, you see, March 2021, that's when she first went. Like I said, I did pretty good. I figured that out.
Hello, I'm back. I went to the beach for about 2 hours, ordered some food, ate.
Oh, no, that was just that angle. No, now you can see all of that. All of that just doesn't look like a healthy 61-year-old. That looks like an older person to me who's about 70.
And walk back up. So there are some people that's concerned about my safety. I did come here with 7 women as a group, and they left, and I decided to stay. I decided to stay because what's on my hair? I decided to stay because I didn't feel like I got what I came for.
Oh, she making her videos members only, y'all. She just did it. I can't see that. We can't see that one. So we can't see that one. She making it members only, y'all. So we can't see that one. All right. So, okay. So that one, she was just talking about her safety in Ghana and does she feel safe? And so all of a sudden she makes that one. She makes that one members only. So we know she's watching, y'all. So now that was December, like I said, 2022. Now we are up. Because she don't know which video I'm showing next. So she better make them all members only. But we can still talk about them. We don't need the videos. So I'm not like you, passport traveler. I don't need the video to talk about it. I know it. So I can talk about it. All right. So now she was just talking about how she feels so protected in Ghana and how much she loves Ghana and how wonderful Ghana is and how wonderful the men are. So I'm like, well, where did this come from about you, having these issues with Ghana, right? So now let's check out this one. They better be ready. All right, so now we're in 2000 and let's see what year this one is. Now we're in January. We're in January and let's go. So now she's at what?
So the fun thing with the serpent is, how does a serpent talk? And not only that, but why is the serpent's punishment to crawl on?
Now she's at One Africa. And this is what she needs with us, right? That's not her dancing. I don't know who that is, but there's somebody at One Africa. Now, this is January 2023. But she's not back in Ghana. You would think when I saw this video, I was like, oh, she's back in Ghana. She went in January. No, she didn't. But she posts videos like she's there. All right, so let's stop sharing this one and let's go back up here and see where we are. So now we're in January of 2023. But like I said, she'll post videos like she's there. Now, she went back to this, I want a trip to Ghana, which was what she said that was way back in 2000. Oh, but let's check out this one. Let's check out this one first, y'all. I'm not going to announce the name of it. I'm going to make them try to figure it out and go make it private real quick. So let's check this one out. This one is February of 2023.
So let me tell y'all what my plans are when I go back to Ghana.
See, she's still not in Ghana. She posted that video like she was, but she's not.
New mind, new clean, fresh set of eyes, and wisdom and knowledge that I didn't have before. So, I expect things to go a lot different and a lot better than it did last time. So when I go back, I'm going to kind of just revamp my store and my bar area and the outside cafe part. My plans is to try to raise money to build a house. I want to build a 5-bedroom house for 4 families and myself, or 5 families, and then I'll just manage the house from my own house. It just depends. But it'll be a family house. Each family will have a room, and that's how they live in Ghana. And I love it. Like, I wish that we could do that. My dream used to be to have one big family house where all my kids, everybody stayed. But it doesn't work like that over here. So I'm going to try to build that house.
But you notice she says nothing about money. She says nothing about where I'm going to get the money, how much anything costs. That's how you know this is all talk, and I'm going to get this money from the people.
Y'all know me. I don't really know how to ask people for money. I don't know how to do campaigns.
There we go. See, this is when she introduced, I'm going to get the money from y'all. She tell you right there, I don't know how to ask people for money. I don't have any money to build this stuff, but y'all do, so you can give it to me. Let's go back. Here you go, right here. Her plans in Ghana is to get the money from you.
I don't really know how to ask people for money. I don't know how to do campaigns, and I'm not going to do a GoFundMe. I'm not really good at posting my Cash App, even though I did the other day for me and my friend, the one we do the comedy business with. I posted my Cash App for that. Some things we need for some, better lighting and a camera or something like that. And I didn't post it again. I might go back and delete it, but I'm thinking that went through the feed. Nobody saw it. Nobody paid no attention to it. I do appreciate everybody that's watching my videos. I don't have a lot of subscribers. I don't have a lot of views, but the few of you that watch and the few of you that have subscribed, I appreciate you a lot. What else am I going to do? My other goal is to have a steady income. And since YouTube doesn't seem to be working like it's going to be a steady income, I'm going to work on buying a taxi cab. And so as long as I have a driver driving a taxi, that will bring money to me and my husband while we work at the store and have the store running.
Again, where are you going to get this money for the taxi cab? From you all. She just told you. I'm going to get it from donations.
So if there's anything you want to know about Ghana, anything you want to know about my life.
Now, she's been to Ghana for 6 weeks altogether. 40 days, that's 4, maybe 8 weeks she's been in Ghana. Now she's an expert on Ghana. Now she's an expert while she's sitting in her United States chair. She's an expert on Ghana.
Question and answer. Let me know. Just ask the question in the comments, and I will do my best to answer your questions or do a video about Ghana or whatever it is that you want to know. Anyway, y'all all have a good day. Have a good, wonderful day. Y'all know me. I don't really know how to ask people for money. I don't know how to do campaigns, and I'm not going to do y'all know me. I don't really know how to ask people for money. I don't know how to do campaigns, and I'm not going to do a GoFundMe. I'm not really good at posting my Cash App, even though I did the other day for me.
So this is how she planned on, she told you, supporting herself. We're going to go back again because I want to make sure y'all hear this.
My own house. It just depends. But it'll be a family house. Each family will have a room, and that's how they live in Ghana. and I love it. Like I wish that we could do that. My dream used to be to have one big family house where all my kids, everybody stayed. But you know, it doesn't work like that over here. So
too bad she didn't have that dream when the state took them for neglecting them. Too bad she didn't have that dream when they were little, when they needed her, when the state had to intervene. Too bad she didn't have that dream then.
So I'm going to try to build that house. Y'all know me. I don't really know how to ask people for money. I don't know how to do campaigns, and I'm not going to do a GoFundMe. I'm not really good at posting my Cash App, even though I did.
So there we have it. She plans on supporting herself by our donations, our Cash Apps, and all of that. She just told you how she plans on donating herself and that she doesn't have any money. Because you see, she mentioned all that with no money, no plans to get her plan to get money. And that video was called Her Plans for Ghana. So her plans for Ghana was to live off of the subscribers to her channel and whoever else views her channel. Her plans for Ghana was to live off donations. The community doesn't approve of her with that young man. That's one reason they treat her that certain way. Exactly. That's why they look at her like that. That's why they look at her nasty like that, because they don't approve. Nobody approves of that. But she's making these women coming to Ghana think that everybody approves of that. This passport traveler, Muslim, practice, right? How do you practice Islam and practice Ifa at the same time? Or is she a Christian? She seems to vacillate, and I can't tell. She says she was raised both of them, but she is Nation of Islam, not Islam. Her dad was Nation of Islam, and her mom was a Christian. What she is, I think she tries to practice Ifa. I think that's what she tries to practice, but she's not a Muslim from what I can tell, and she's not a Christian from what I can tell. She wants to practice. She wants to be a Ifa practitioner. That's what she wants to be. But is she that? No, she's far from that. Heavy Pedal Time says, I could feed you, Kiki. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Great Leg says, thank you. Great Leg says, you think you're doing the wild monkey dance. You think they're doing the wild monkey dance. What is the wild monkey dance? She went there to find a young man, and now she's broke after taking allegedly $64,000. Now she's talking bad about Ghana and and on YouTube for views. Exactly, Miss Wilma. That's what I figured out. Because every time she talks bad about Ghana, she gets her YouTube views go up. Nobody cares about her life. Nobody cares about any of that. All they want to hear is her dogging Ghana. And when she dogs Ghana, she gets clicks and views. Passport traveler has been lost in her own stories. Lies right from the jump. She sure does. Faking the loss or delay of her $500 money right. That was, I couldn't believe that one at the airport. The lady she came to Ghana with on that girls trip read her like a book. They did. She even stole the $10. Come on. Miss Eve says, Lateef stays drunk so he don't have to hit that. I bet that's probably why he got a drinking problem, because he knows what he got to do to get them beer and cigarettes, to get them, oh God. He was hitting that correct. If he was hitting that correct, she would not have energy to be so evil. Exactly. She wouldn't have she wouldn't want to be so evil, honey. She'd be in La La Land. She'd be so happy and so peaceful. She'd be the nicest woman you ever want to see. But no, he's not. Like you said, he's always drunk when she making him do it. And he's so drunk, he just pass out on top of her. Because he got to stay like that. In my humble opinion. Men in America sure wasn't checking for passport traveler. No, they weren't. They wasn't checking for her or her crew. I don't blame Lateef. LOL. November Rain says, Wilma says she needs to repent and ask God for forgiveness for all these lies she telling. Stay true to yourself. Exactly, Miss Wilma. She ain't even true to herself. Right. That's why I said God was telling me every day people lie to me. Every day people look me in the eye. Well, they can't look him in the eye, but you know what I mean. Every day they look and they tell God, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z, God. And they know they're not. They're lying to God. If they lying to God, they lying to themselves. If they lying to themselves, y'all think they're not going to think twice about lying to us. You are right at Kiki. Passport traveler is evil. She tries to hide it. Fails miserably. No, this lady is really evil. She practices evil magic. Yeah, she's real evil. She prays for evil things to happen to people she don't like. Yeah. Control. Yeah, that's what they said. He had a controlled substance. And you see, she wasn't even shocked. I suspect that too. Controlled substance. Oh, okay. She knew he had those. Yeah, she did. Because you see, she just said, well, can a taxi driver take me home? Like, I don't care what happened to him. That's one less. I ain't got to buy the stuff now for him. I ain't got to keep him. I ain't got to pay for that either. Yes, I couldn't. She could. Yes, I couldn't. She didn't deny it. Wonderful says. T and K says, oh, okay. Child, can't nobody. What is that right there? Can't nobody get on your nerves like drug addicts. They hate. Yes, honey. All right. So we're going to stop right there. Now, this is the video from March 28th. Now we're in March of 2003. All right. I just randomly picked videos. Now, these I didn't watch, so we're going to react to these together just to see what she was talking about. So I just randomly went through and picked for each month. Now, she's still in the United States here. We can see that because she didn't leave, like I said, until, see, this is the United States. And the lighting, you can tell.
It's me again. I'm Kim.
Want to get a new job?
A Google career certificate.
That's a good little program for people who want a Google career certificate. I think that would be nice.
I'm back. It's me again. I'm Kimberly, the passport traveler. I hope everybody's doing well. I am. We're in the middle of Ramadan, and so you know how that goes.
So if you're in the middle of Ramadan, why are you on social media? You're not supposed to be on social media if you're observing Ramadan. You see what I mean? More lies.
One of my subscribers asked me a question.
But again, if you lose your children for neglect to the state of Michigan, come on. You can't believe anything this person says. They don't even take care of their own children, according to the state of Michigan.
And the question was to the fact of, do I believe that the African American diasporans are going back to Ghana because prices are rising? So I don't know if he miswrote that or if that's what he meant to say. So to answer your question, no, I don't. Nobody's going to another country, city, or state or neighborhood because prices are rising. That's not what's happening. They're not. They're definitely not going because prices are rising. Now, if you meant to say, are that diaspora going to Ghana because the CD is rising, that would be a yes and a no. Some people are going because of that. I was in Ghana. I've been in Ghana 2 years, so of course I go back and forth because it's my home.
She says she's been in Ghana for 2 years as she sits on the couch in the United States, and she didn't go in 2022. She said, I've been in Ghana for 2 years, but she's sitting in the United States. And then she remembers, okay, I'm in the United States, so let me tell them I go back and forth. What's the correct thing to say is that I visited Ghana twice. I'm planning my third trip there. But no, I got to make it seem like I'm more than just some being who lost her kids to the state of Michigan and who had to take a drug test before seeing them.
Now, But yeah, I'm sure there's some people that's taking advantage of the CD rate, and some people are not. They just loving the country. That's all. I just happen to love Ghana, whatever the CDs are. I love Ghana. I do pray all the time that Ghana's economy gets better and that their government gets better. Now, the other question was, I believe, did I agree with the IMF? Well, I don't think that any of the parties involved with treating the Black Americans different. Start treating us like we're at home. That will help a lot. That will solve a lot of problems if you just get your government straight.
Now here she goes.
You know, Ghana.
You got a big problem with the Ghanaian government, which is crazy. If you don't like the government, leave, lady. Are you serious?
Has and start treating the Black Americans different. Start treating us like we're at home. Ghana is the only country I've been to, the only place I have ever seen. I'm going to give you just a made up figure. At Cocoon Park, they have Ghanaians or locals 20 CDs to enter.
Same story.
Foreigners or others 60 CDs to enter the same park. You go to the slave dungeon and same thing. It might be 25 CDs for the local Ghanaians and 65 CDs for foreigners and everybody else. And I don't think that's right. You know, don't tell us to come.
Y'all notice she keeps saying the same thing. She keeps saying the same story with the same examples because she hasn't been there long enough to have any more examples, to have any more experiences. This is her moneymaker right here. This is her moneymaker. This is her scam. This is her version of help me go home because Ghana is so terrible.
Home and treat us like we're unwanted guests, because that's exactly how the government treats us. Not the locals, not the everyday people, but the government treats us like we're unwanted and like you're doing everything to get us out of there. It's expensive to renew your visa. It's expensive to get a residency, citizenship. Everything is expensive because we're Black Americans. So
this would hold true if they were only charged, if they had a certain price for Black Americans, you know, and they said, okay, Black Americans, this is the Black American price, and everybody else paid that price. That's not true. That's not true. But again, you got to take everything the passport traveler says with a grain of salt. You can't trust a woman who had to take a drug test before she could even visit her kids.
So anyway, with that being said, I'm going to end this video, and you guys might see me again tonight.
So again, this was in United States, and this was, when did we say this one was? She's still here. This was March 2023. This lady was not been in Africa and Ghana that long before she started all this mess. And this only reason she started this mess is because she was broke. We hear her talking about all her plans for Ghana and all her plans to do this. And what was her plan to get the money? She said donations. She said YouTube donations. That's how she finally got her money. I'm sorry, that's how she plans on getting her money. Why is she calling all these people? They want money for her big mouth. This lady is just sad to me. That's all I can tell you. This is what Happy Companion calls, in my humble opinion, the scam, the help me go home scam. That's what I think. That's what it looked like to me. It looked like the help me go home scam. Because see, now that's what she's talking about. Help me go home. Oh, look who's on here, y'all. Kim is her only content. Look at this, y'all. This is her grandson, son, somebody. This is a moderator for her channel. This girl, Kiki girl, you are crazy as HE double hockey six. The passport travel is your only content. Really? Really? I have over 357 videos on my channel. My channel has been monetized since almost 2 years now. Almost 2 years, I think. Yeah. So if the passport traveler is my only content, what are those other 354 videos about? Because I've only made like a couple of 3 or 4 videos about the passport traveler. So your comment isn't valid, sir. Try again. Okay? No, that's her son, honey. That's her son. Places and Spaces says, we don't care where she lives. We're discussing her lying AZZ. Exactly. All Black Americans should go to Africa. We'll see y'all when y'all get back. Mr. Jones says, she sounds like someone who's been depending on social services her entire life. And I believe she has. I believe she has depended on social services her entire life. I do believe that, sir. She sounds just like that type of person. It's actually possible to live in multiple countries. Mr. Amahara says, if you spend time in them throughout the year, 6 months in Ghana and 6 months in California. That's not what she did, sir. We're not talking about that. You must have joined the show late because I just showed you the timeline where she spent the whole time in the United States in 2022, and she was only in Ghana maybe 6 to 8 weeks in 2021. That's not the same, sir. She doesn't say she lives in California and Ghana. Sir, pay attention. She says she lives in Ghana. Her friend said she lived in both places. All right? Don't listen to her if you want to visit the continent. Kiki has a tour guide. I do have a really good person you can take a tour with. Oh my God, and he's a great guy. She doesn't know anything, Wonderful says. No, she doesn't. That's right, Wonderful. Use your own brain. Yeah, people need to use their own brain. They don't. They just believe anything they tell them. Just like the passport traveler. She believed anything people tell her. That's how she got in trouble. Believing anything people tell her. Instead of looking for herself. See, she should have known this was her number one mistake. She jumped onto these YouTube streets and she didn't know who was on these YouTube streets. She didn't know who lived on these streets. So she jumped out on the streets like a bully does, thinking she gonna check and charge us. And she don't even know who on this street. She don't even know Kiki Loves Nigeria live down the street. She don't know Afrodamas live around the corner. She don't know they'll go back and forth. And they don't even like each other. But they'll take time out for you. You didn't know? You didn't know somebody was going to hold you in check? You didn't know because you didn't take the time to research. And you don't know anything about the Fresh Prince of Wakanda, so you're lucky. You're so lucky he's not paying attention. So again, it comes from her. Just doing things without thinking. And that's what people do who lose their children to the state for neglect. These people don't think. They don't even think enough to take care of their children. That's how they lose them, for neglect. Like the passport traveler, according to the passport traveler. These words came out of her own mouth, and that she had to take a drug test to visit with them. She was smoking like a chimney during the Ramadan. Yeah, that was disgraceful. I need shrooms. Oh God. Shrooms. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't even repeat all of that, what he just said he would need. He would basically need to be in a coma to do that. And Fat Girl's just laughing. I would have to do more than that. Exactly. That's why he drinks till he passes out. She's whatever religion is handing out money at the time. Exactly. She just told you her plans for Ghana is to build all this stuff and do all these things. And where's she going to get the money from? What did she say? She said donations. I don't know how to ask. I'm not good at asking for money. YouTube, TikTok, and donations. That's what she's always said. So I don't know why people saying, Ida's telling me I'm lying. I'm not lying. It's too much trouble to lie. Look how we bust in the passport traveler because she didn't lie strategically. They actually work with jinn spirits too. Who, the passport traveler? YouTube career is begging. Yeah, that's what that means. Because you can't depend on YouTube money. You can't. Mystic Dime says, Ifa, us, Nigeria. Is that what you mean? Yeah, Ifa is from Nigeria. Go tell her to stop putting those lies on YouTube, Wilma says. Yes, please do. They do Islam and traditionalism in northern Ghana. Okay, Mystic Dime, thank you. She's Bossa Nova, she's lifelong Kim. Okay, they're laughing. People like her like to speak suggestions and ideals in order for you to offer without them asking straight out. Subliminal manipulation. Exactly. And that's what she does. Subliminal manipulation. I want to build this, but I don't have money. My house is flooding and I don't have water and I don't have a toilet. I'm using the bathroom in a bucket. I want to go someplace where I could just use the bathroom and I don't have to use it in a bucket or sleep on the floor. Leave the passport grandma alone. I'm not messing with the passport grandma. I'm doing what YouTube pays me to do. This is what YouTube pays me to do, people. They said, Kiki, we love your work. We want to monetize your channel. Keep up the good work, Kiki. We like you educating the people and keeping them informed. You're keeping people safe, Kiki, and we like that. I will thank you all. Well, thank you, Eve. Looks like she's wearing makeup. Oh, girl, thank God. Hopefully that helps. Shameful how passport traveler has behaved, Great Lakes says. Please make sure to get that email to Miss Kiki. May God bless you. Yeah, I told you, send it to me. Make sure you send it to me, Eve, and I'll show you how to do it. Okay. And then the YouTube, you tell them that, you can do a harassing and bullying complaint too. Okay. And tell them you're not a YouTube person. And they'll take it down. I say she's doing consulting. I heard her saying she's doing consulting too for those interested in moving to Africa. You know why? Because that's more money also. That's a way to make money also. Just like Black Acres of the Gambia, she's nothing but cray. Yeah, she's just like Black Acres. This is another Black Acres. Same neglect charges, lost their kid to the state, come to the Gambia, go to Africa to live this new life, to become something they've never been, to do things they've never done, don't have any money to do it. We're going to beg the people to give us the money to do it. And when the people question us about the money, we're going to go off on them. She's trying to figure out how to support both of them. Yes, it's not cheap in Africa, Miss Tammy. You're right. She's trying to figure out how to support both of them. Those bums on YouTube have the same playbook. They do. And she says she never heard of them. I can't tell. Honey, I cannot tell because you sound just like them. You making moves just like them. It's going to Africa and expecting somebody else to take care of you. Somebody's you don't even know on top of that. All right, let's watch this other video. This video just shows her behavior. She stays in some kind of jail. YouTube jail, Facebook jail. That shows she's a habitual rule breaker. That's what that says about her.
Good morning. It's a beautiful Friday morning in Ghana, West Africa. And guess what, y'all?
Again, I haven't seen this video. We're going to react to this together.
I woke up this morning and all of my accounts were unlocked. All of my Google. I was able to go into my bank account app and unlock my debit card.
Why was everything locked in the first place? Why was it locked in the first place? That's my question.
My Instagram and all social medias were unlocked. Everything connected to Google was unlocked. Can you imagine being in another country for 3 weeks and cannot connect? My WhatsApp I was locked out of WhatsApp. I was here 4 days before I could reach my mom and my daughter. And was just here, locked out of my bank, locked out of everything. But I woke up this morning I was able to log into my VPN. And my VPN put me on the...
All right, now she's in Ghana. This is 2003. She arrived in Ghana in May of she said 3 weeks. So we're going to say April because this is early May. So she went to Ghana in late April of 2000. And we ain't going to believe her. No, we ain't going to believe her. We're going to go by what she's saying. I don't believe she's been there. She's been locked out for 3 weeks. We're going to go by this date because this is proof. Because we've established that she's a liar. We've established that. And every woman who got kids know if a woman neglects her kids, she ain't nothing. She's nothing. She deserves nothing. Nothing. And I mean that with all of me. She deserves nothing.
U.S. server. So I think that's probably what the issue was the whole time. So Lord bless, I won't get locked out again. It's hot. It's like 90 degrees. Well, about an hour ago it was 90 degrees here. It's probably 95 now. But I'm at home. Once we get to open the store and we're by the ocean, so we'll catch that ocean breeze, which is nice. Anyway, it's a good day for me. Until next time, I'll see y'all later.
She happy now. She just got back. She happy. Look at her face. That's before it turns to the gin.
Seeing me on social media again.
Record.
All right. So let's go to this next one. So now let me show y'all this. This is her view from where she was living. This 60-year-old woman was living in a trailer, not a whole trailer, a half a trailer. And when it rains, this is what she experiences. This is what she's going through. And she blaming Ghana. This is more proof this lady didn't go to Ghana with $64,000. Now, this is her pub, y'all. This is her pub. This is her, and then I'm unmuted for y'all. This is the pub. This is where they go out here and they drink, they buy alcohol, and she's laying inside in the container on the floor. So let me go back and show y'all. Now imagine you laying in the container. Here's the door to the container. And you in one of these storms. She calling it a hurricane. You in one of these storms. And you living like this. Isn't it metal? What if the lightning strike it? All right. Now what's the date on this one? This is May 7th, y'all. She just got there. She just got there May 7th, 2023, and that's how she's living. That's how she's living. That's how she's living. This is just unbelievable to me. And then she wants to talk about Ghana and come on here and insult real women who raised their kids and who raised other people's kids. She got the nerve to come on here and insult us. Girl, you better sit down. No, you better crawl up underneath a rock. That's what I would do. I wouldn't want to show my face no more on YouTube. But these people don't care. They're not embarrassed. They're not ashamed that they've lost their kids to the state. You see, we found out from her. She the one told us about it. She ain't ashamed at all.
Good afternoon.
Again, I've never seen this one. This is just a pure reaction. These are randoms, and I was just grabbing them by date because these are up-to-date ones. We've established a pattern that she was not in Ghana for 3 years. We know we've established that she is a grifter. We've established that she is a scammer because we know this is a scam. Because how do you go to Ghana with no money and you make all these plans and you tell us how you plan on living is off of donations? You plan on scamming us. What are we donating to? Your life? We're donating to your life? Are you serious? We're donating to your dream? What are we donating to? To you and Latisse beer and cigarettes? What are we donating to?
It is about
May 15th. This is May 15th, 2023. Remember, this is my raw reaction because I haven't seen these videos.
Try this again.
Now, this is the inside of Lord. I just can't believe this. I've been to Africa 12 times, planning my 13th trip there. I have never, ever slept in a container. I have never. Oh, when I was in the village, I did sleep on a mattress on the floor. I did do that in the village. This lady is living like this. This lady is living like this in Ghana, in the city. I don't know where she is. I'm not going to say the city because I don't know where she is, but it doesn't matter where she is. It doesn't matter where she is. And she's blaming Ghana because she didn't have enough money to live like a decent human being and buy decent undergarments.
5:51 p.m. in Ghana, West Africa. And I'm at the store, sitting inside the building, inside the container because it's not a.
Okay, they haven't turned the store into the pub yet. The store will eventually become a bar because she said everything got expensive. But I'm wondering if they just drank up the profits and they said, well, let's just sell beer and wine and we can drink just beer and wine and sell cigarettes all day and we can just drink and smoke our supply.
The store anymore, so we don't use nothing in here. Everything's outside. So I'm having a good day. My husband's farming. It's raining. It was thundering and lightning and storming and the hurricane winds was blowing and I was in a safe place. Yesterday I had a bad day. Excuse me.
She had a little container fixed up. Here are her little shelves, all her little stuff. Then she got a little stool and she got her little bed she sit on.
Yesterday I had a bad day. I was and don't nobody come for me and say, have patience, calm down, you're in a different place, blah blah blah. I know those things. I've been in Ghana over 2 years, and the people I'm around daily.
That is a lie. She said this lady is a liar. I've been in Ghana for over 2 years. She just got back to Ghana after leaving in 2021. She just got back. And there's a video timeline to prove it. This lady is a liar. But again, when you lose your kids to the state of Michigan for neglect, your whole life is a lie.
Lee, we do have a cultural difference and then a language barrier, and then my husband has like 7 different languages that he speaks fluently, but English is what we speak. And so the frustration is, I think their innocent ignorance is what disturbs me. Like they innocently don't know simple things or common sense. And it's just, I think it just got to me yesterday. But what blew it up was I had the young man come and start to dig up the yard, clean it up, and start the farming. I made sure that he was going to do from the bamboo to the middle of the yard. I told my husband, make sure. I saw the little boy doing it wrong. He was almost finished and he hadn't done even half of it. So I knew something wasn't right. So I told my husband that, did you make sure you tell Jerry, make him understand what he's supposed to be doing? He said, oh, I told him. I said, so you let him know he needs to start from the bamboo and go on over. He said, yeah, I told him. I don't know that my husband's language barrier doesn't understand what I'm saying to even tell the little boy what I'm saying. So at the end, the little boy come up to me and he said, I'm finished, Auntie. And I said, is he finished for the day? I told my husband, is he finished for the day or he's finished, period? He's done. And so my husband asked him and he said, he's done. He'll just bring some tomatoes and plant them tomorrow. And I said, he's not done. He missed over half of the yard. And my husband said, oh, Hajia, you should have told me to tell him. I said, I did tell you to tell him. And you said that you told him and you made it very clear. And he goes, no, I didn't tell him. And it just kind of went from there. And I just really lost it. Like I have lost it twice this within the last week. So I think I'm just getting a little overwhelmed. Little things are frustrating me. I'm not really sure what to do, but
That's because the money is ran out. She just got there. She's been there maybe 3 weeks now. I don't trust what she said, but the money has run out, or the money is getting low. Because remember, the store is closed. She said this things got expensive and they couldn't afford to buy the supplies for the store. So now they have just a pub. Well, pubs in Africa, I don't know about Ghana, but I know about Cameroon and Nigeria. You can go in the daytime to the pub, but people usually don't go to the pub until like sundown, till like evening time. After people get off work, everybody will head over to the pub to sit and talk and watch sports. They're like sports bars. Okay. So she's not really getting the same type of business because with the store, people are going to come all throughout the day. With the pub, they're only going to come at a certain time of the day and you're only going to get a certain type of customer. Okay. So what I think is going on here, why her temper is short, she's getting heated up. Now we see the true passport traveler coming out. All right. Because she's getting heated up because the pressure's on, because there's no money. There's no money. Donations ain't coming in. YouTube ain't getting monetized. Okay, she still ain't got paid from YouTube. And this was 2023. She still has not got her YouTube check because her channel is not monetized.
see that tiny things are bothering me a lot here. And like I said, I think it's just that it's been over 2 years and these are people that are around me daily. We didn't meet.
So it's been over 2 years. So I've been in this thing for 2 years. Why don't we have videos of this thing in 2022, of her in this crate in 2022? Why do we have videos of her in her house in 2022 if she's been living in Ghana for over 2.5 years? This lady is a bald-faced liar.
Yesterday, and they know that I'm like A is A and B is B. I know they know because my husband says it like 5 times a week. Oh, Hajia, I know your A is your A and your B is your B. So anyway, I'm just chit chatting about stuff, nothing specific. I'm happy we got the lettuce planted, the cabbage planted, the bell peppers, sweet potatoes are planted. And today it's raining, but as the rain
And I don't know what happened to any of that stuff. I don't know.
stops or slows up, my husband's out there digging up. He's basically finishing what the boy didn't do, or he's just going over the whole thing except where the seeds were planted. The watermelon is sprouting all over the all over the yard. There's so many flowers on the watermelon vines, which means those will all turn into.
All right, we're gonna stop that one. Okay, that's her. We're seeing now she's starting to melt down. And what's the trigger? There's no money. The money's getting dried up, people. The money's going away. She's trying to figure out how to support both of them. Oh, we read that. Yeah, that's what's wrong in this video. That's why her patience is getting short. No one is doing interviews with her since she scammed Mike TV. She had an interview today. I think she posted on her channel. She was somebody named, I forgot, some YouTube person I never heard of. Raise money to buy a house. Exactly. She's going to raise the money to buy a house. I remember this video. Yeah, she's going to raise money to buy a house. I meant at Wilma. Yeah, she's going to raise the money from us, from donations, to buy her a house, her and Latifah a house. Athena, that's why we're investigating, because she's a grifter. Exactly. We wanted to know for sure. I am glad because understand, I have no fear. I have plenty of anger for her and her supporting crew. She is evil and they know it. I just know when she turns on them, it will be because she is gonna turn on them. She is gonna turn on them. Hey, Steph, it's just a matter of time. Athena, Wilma says she went there to find a young African village boy, and she definitely went to do that, and that's what she found. So just stay in Ghana with him. They need to find a job. Exactly, because idle minds are the devil's workshop. Exactly, and then you want to come on YouTube with these little scams that the devil has put in your mind and try to run them on us and get mad because you can't run them on us. Get mad because we sit here and don't let you run them on this community. No, you're not. Go do that someplace else. Go do that someplace else. Right. Heavy pedal. Poverty will make you do some things that you won't normally do. These young men are hungry, and they really are. They really are heavy metal. You should go. Is that his name? What's his name, y'all? Heavy pedal time. Heavy pedal time. You should see him in the Gambia. They're with European women who are grandmas, and they are with their grandsons. And it is sad. It is sad. It is sad. Yeah, they're watching. That's why they cutting the videos, making them members. Only want right. She makes them members so you could pay her to watch the videos because she needs some money. She told y'all she's trying to build a house and she needs y'all to build it for her. I will send key. Oh, let me put my email address right here. LUVSIGERIA So send that to me so I can show you how to file a privacy complaint against her. And then if you know the other ladies, tell them the same thing. And I'll try and I can help them do that also, because she can't do that to you guys. That's just harassment right there. Miss Eve says, I will send Kiki an email of what this woman has done to the small group that stood up to her lies. I will write, oh, please, honey, please, so I can tell the world. Because, honey, I'm going to tell everybody. But like I told y'all, if this woman don't take care of her kids, this ain't no woman. This is a being. Even a dog takes care of their puppies. Even a cat takes care of her kittens. This ain't no woman. This is a being cloaking as a female and had to take a drug test to go visit the kids. And she got the nerve to be harassing these women. She watches us all. They all do. We know it. Laughing. You got them against the ropes, Miss Kiki. They got they self against the ropes. They thought I wasn't going to find out. She the one said it. What did she think? She thinks somebody was not, she thought we were going to all be scared of her. That's what she thought. She thought she had everybody scared because they saw that what she was doing to people. And nobody said nothing. And these women on YouTube saw it, but they said nothing except for the little girl from Uganda. And look what she did to her. They all sat idly by and watched this bully because they knew what she was going to do. They were scared. And ES had the nerve to take up for her. I couldn't even believe it. I think that was ES. ES, if you didn't take up for her, I'm sorry. I think that was ES. She is still complaining about people talking about her, but she asked for this. Yeah, and she continues to talk about us. She's over there making her videos members only. She don't want us to see them. Wow, I can't believe people are here talking about someone's age like this. I am disappointed. I am too, because we're not talking about her age. We're making a whole video about, is she a grifter and is she practicing the help me go home scam? We're talking about her video timetable. We're not talking about her age. I'm so sorry that you missed that. I'm so disappointed that I'm not doing a good job of conveying that message to you. But we're not talking about her age. I play with toys. We're talking about her behavior, how she's lying. The video we just watched, no one said anything about her age. We're talking about how she neglected her kids and got them taken away by the state of Michigan. That's what we're talking about, and how she has to take a drug test before she could even see her kids. That's what we're talking about, and how she made a video and told us all about it. I'm so sorry I'm not conveying that message. Please forgive me. I am so disappointed in myself that you think we're talking about her age. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We're talking about how she's lying to the people, saying that she's been in Ghana for 3 years and she's only been there since May of last year. We're talking about how she truly wants us to support her. And she said that she plans on building houses in Ghana and living in Ghana, and how she's going to make her living. She's going to live off our donations. I'm so sorry that I've been on here an hour and I didn't convey that message clearly. I play with toys. Please forgive me. I'll do a better job. Because we're certainly not talking about her age. We have so much more to talk about than that. But she does. We do. You may hear, or are you talking about how we say she looks older? Well, she does. Some women look young for their age. Some women look old. She just happens to look old for her age. And I think that's a fair statement. She's not leaving because of Latif don't have papers to go. No, she's not Wilma. She's not going anywhere. These losers will lead to the demise of YouTube and destroy the diaspora connection to the motherland. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. You're absolutely right. Eve says, yes, bless her life forever. This is such a relief for me and so many others listening now. Kiki is the truth. I play with toys. Did you hear that? Did you hear how she's been harassing this lady? And this lady is so glad that I'm on here telling the truth about this lady being a bully. See, we're not talking about her age, ma'am. I'm so sorry you think that. Yeah, all I have time for is to bring the truth. Yes, I pray someone would speak up besides just us, few ladies she attacks brutally. Miss Kiki, you guys and ladies are my prayers answered. See, I play with toys. Did you hear that? We're not talking about her age. This is sad what this woman has done to these women. And then God sent somebody she couldn't do it to. Because this woman told me, Eve, she said, I'm going to talk about you until I get tired. Until YouTube shut her down and said, no, you won't. No, you won't. And if you do talk about it, you better talk about her in accordance with our community guidelines. Because these people don't know how to play fair. If you want to talk about me, then you talk about me in accordance with YouTube's community guidelines. Because if you were doing that, those videos would still be up there. So sad that so many rejects want to the motherland to scam other Americans on YouTube. Karma. Yeah, it is sad. Karma is what's happening. So sorry. So yes, it was horrible how she treated them. I saw the video and I kept saying, who are these ladies that she's talking about? And then one of the videos, she's got their pictures all over it. And they're not even YouTube content creators. They're people in the comment section commenting, making comments she disagreed with. So she decides, I'm going to make videos about them and talk about them and call them everything but a child of God, like she did to me. I don't know what she thought. I don't know what she thought I was, but she should have looked through my YouTube channel and she would have found out. She would have found out. She doesn't see that that woman don't like her because her and Latif's relationship just disrespectful and weird in Africa. It is. It's disrespectful and weird. She has nothing to go back to in the States. No, Miss Tammy, you big money. You bring big money to build your life nowadays. You need big money to build your life nowadays. And she may not have any family that will take her. Yeah, that she can live with. Eve says, thank you, ladies and gents, so much. I am learning a hard lesson. No, that's okay. You just thought you could participate, and you should be able to do that without somebody making videos about you and trying to bully you and clown you. You shouldn't have to go through that. Followed her, supported her efforts, and she burned me bad when I started disagreeing with her. Wow. I believe it, though. She's a narcissist. That's what narcissists do. Places and Spaces says, Eve, sorry you experienced this, woman. Be careful. Many of the people in social media are just like her. All those people you see on her channel, they're just like her. That's why they're there. Be careful of all of them. Don't trust any of them. A lot of people been fooled by these YouTubers. Exactly. That's why I talk about this on my channel. All right, so let's look at this next video. And this video was produced June. We are now in June of 2023. Well, the passport traveler is saying she's lived consecutively in Ghana for 3 years. Unfortunately, her video timeline doesn't show that. It showed that she lived in the United States for most of the time, especially 2021 and 2022.
Good afternoon. Here in Ghana is
See the beer bottles? This is the pub. This when they had money. See, she spent all the little money she had on stocking this up. Once it was gone, they didn't have money to restock. They drank it all.
1:36 p.m., 1:36 in the afternoon in Ghana, West Africa. I'm still in Elmina, Ghana. So let's get down to some nitty-gritty stuff, okay? Y'all know I love Ghana. It's a beautiful country, but I've been here a little over 2 years, like I said, on and off. And one thing I have learned is they're lovely people. There are lovely people outside of the government, but they are the most judgmental people I have.
So that's not what she said in her other video. She said, remember the video we saw, don't trust nobody? Ghana's full of liars. Don't trust the men. They gonna tell you anything. Remember the video we saw yesterday? And now she's saying this when she get there.
I have ever seen I've been to many cities, many states, three countries, and these are the most judgmental people I have ever seen. The first year I was here, I had some jewelry. I'm not really a jewelry person, but I bought some jewelry with me, a couple ankle bracelets, bangles, and earrings. And I remember sitting here probably the first 2 months I came to Ghana, and a girl was walking down the street, and the boy said she's a hoe. And I said, what makes her a hoe? Do you know her? And he said, no, she's a hoe. And I said, but what makes her a hoe? And he said, she has that jewelry on her ankle. And I said, an ankle bracelet? It's pretty. He said, but those are hoes. Only hoes wear those. I said, oh, well, I must be a hoe then, because I sure did bring about 3 or 4 ankle bracelets with me. I said, jewelry doesn't make her hoes. No more than her wearing a short skirt makes her a hoe. Now, we were sitting here today.
See, this lady don't understand custom. She don't understand social norms. She don't understand different places have different social norms. This is just the epitome of ignorance. She's the epitome of ignorance, because every place has social norms. Even though it's okay to wear it in the United States, it's not okay in Ghana. It's not okay there. It means something differently than it means here. Instead of her saying, oh, really, that's interesting, she wants to say, oh, well, I'm a garden tool then, because I got 3 of them. You told this young boy you're a garden tool, really?
And I had to pause for a second. So we're sitting here today, and one of the brothers was drinking a beer, and another Muslim brother said, finish your beer fast. And he said, I threw it away. It wasn't cold enough. And the other one was like, oh, you should have left it for me. And the first one said, no, because you're on your way to Juma. And I said he was going to drink his beer and go to Juma drunk. And the first Muslim brother said, oh.
See, that's another reason they don't respect her in that community, because she sells alcohol. Muslims are not supposed to drink or smoke. But she's condoning that behavior because she's providing it. Now, this man is going to drink his beer and go to Juma. Juma is Friday prayer. And she thinks that's funny that she's providing them a place to do that. No, they don't respect this woman.
All those American Muslims. And I said, what? He said, we call those American Muslims. He said, people who drink and go to Juma, we call them American Muslims. I said, why do y'all blame y'all's dirt on other people? Like, one thing about Ghana is y'all don't accept responsibility for anything. Y'all blame so many things on other countries. Meanwhile, we ain't over there blaming nothing on Ghana.
There's the lady who lost her children to the state of Michigan for neglect. Says her that Ghana takes no accountability and responsibility for anything. Lady, according to the state of Michigan, you didn't even take accountability or responsibility for your own children. Now let us finish.
If we get drunk and go to Juma, then we get drunk and go to Juma, and we let God deal with us. That's all. We really don't care what nobody else thinks.
See,
there are people.
Did you hear what she said? No, they don't have no respect for her. This is a nation of Islam, Muslim. This is not Islam, people. You see the difference? You see the difference? And she's taking this nonsense to Ghana. They can't stand this woman.
Sure. People won't drink and smoke in front of, but for the most part, we just don't hide our dirt. Like y'all really hide everything y'all do almost outside of the Quran. And so let me pause for 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, I had to pause for a second. There's no music in the background, just the noise of the fan, soft white noise of the fan. So one thing about here is they believe that their Muslim women are perfect. They don't do no wrong. Like, really, they believe their Muslim women are perfect. And I said, no. Y'all have Muslim women who smoke weed, get drunk, smoke cigarettes, have sex out of marriage, all kind of stuff. Y'all are just taught to hide everything you do. You know, women come and want to drink, and they go behind the building and drink, or they go behind the building and smoke. But your Muslims are not perfect. Like I said, you just
because she's providing the place. That's what I'm telling you. She's providing the place for you to do your sin. This lady is not respected in this community, and they probably have put some spiritual attack on her.
Everything that you do. That's all. So let me get to another situation. I'm starting to question whether I still want God to be my home. I mean, as of today, I do, but I'm getting kind of wishy-washy about it because I just really don't like how I love the land and I love the people. The government is just really messed up. It makes it hard for everybody. said in one of my first ever videos, a woman almost has no voice at all. Like you just really have to scream here to be heard. And then once you scream, of course, nobody hears you. So once you scream, nobody hears you. Hold on, let me back up. I'm getting lost in my story. A man threatened me. He threatened to do voodoo on me. I guess voodoo, some type of spiritual.
Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all? Because that's what they're going to do to her. Those elderly people here, those older people there, that's what they're going to do to her. Because they don't like her. They don't like what she's bringing to this community.
Since I know that he, I don't know if he serves or worships the gods, the lowercase gods, GODS. I'm not sure how that works because I don't know about those things and I don't practice it. I don't study it or anything like that. But he threatened to harm me.
That's a lie, because she came to Ghana with the sacred sister groups who were doing ancestral worship, and the lady gave them tarot cards. And they were doing spiritual things. It was a spiritual trip. That's a whole lie. I don't know about those things. You know all about them things, ma'am. You were in a sister group. That's how you got to Ghana. Remember? And they said you stole the $10 off the altar. Remember? But I thought you said you didn't do those things. You don't know anything about spirituality.
I mean, threatened. You don't know what I'll do to you. Blah, 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 blah. And then I heard his girlfriend, who is now my ex-sister, tell her, no, we don't talk to women like that. Don't do that. Girl, first of all, you and your man was wrong. It was an argument between me and the sister. That shouldn't have happened because I don't like to go back and forth with arguments. She was accusing me and my husband of doing something that her man did. He was allowing her to accuse me by not just saying he did it. Like, he didn't even have to say he did it. He just could just say they didn't do it. Like, say something. In other words, just standing there letting us be accused of something that we didn't do. So we get into this heated back.
They probably accused them of stealing something.
We're in message. She don't like someone. She want a message. And I'm really upset because she's sending me videos of something that he did that we had nothing to do with. So in the midst of that, because she's accusing me and he's allowing her to do it and won't step up as a man, I ended up saying, yo, so-and-so did it. It wasn't me and my husband. She let him hear the message. And he called. She goes, oh my God, you shouldn't have said that. You don't know what he'll do to you. He's the real deal spiritually. He's a king in Nigeria. He's a chief here in Benin or wherever.
Yeah, she know exactly about all of this. She's trying to act like she don't. Oh, she cut that one off. All right, y'all. So we gonna stop this one. Look what's on the passport traveler. Imagine that. Okay. So let's get these comments real quick. Did we get all these? Eve, a lot of people been okay. Word has gotten out that surviving in the U.S. is hard, so bombs are looking for a woman to move there to have a real come up. That's why they push opening businesses, buying land and livestock so hard. But she didn't have money to do none of that. She bought some goats. On TikTok, I met her last August. I thought it was amazing to see an American woman showing Africa. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. Eve, sorry to hear what happened to you. Okay. Just those young Gambian men see Kim as an easy ticket to America. They want that green card. That's all they see her as. No, I bought her a bed and loaned her money. Oh, for real? She still owes me the money 6 months. Keep passport traveler. I thought you had a bed. You didn't have no bed till Miss Eve bought you a bed. And then you were supposed to pay her the money? And it's been 6 months? Passport traveler, you ain't paid her the money? You could have paid her some of the money out of the money you got from Mike TV. See what I'm saying? This woman, God is good, Kiki. He said Kiki has said what I was too traumatized to do. Thank you. See, Because I'll say it, honey. Don't worry. Because some people don't do that. Some people can't do that. But I can. I can sure say it and do it for you. But she accuses some of a bullying her. Can y'all believe that? And November saying she's sorry to Eve. All right, let's look at these other ones. Okay, I'm not going to show that one because that's pretty much what we've been watching. This lady, now she's talking about, when is this one? I don't want to watch that one either because this is still too many. All right, we're going to watch this one about her talking about some spiritual healing. Now, this is August. We're in August of 2023. Present this one because I'm trying to get this one done so we can get out of here.
No offense, but if you still think...
Yeah, we're going to get this done and get out of here and get back and finish her up and move to the next one.
Except this time I'm back with experience and a review. There is a sister called Residency, and she does spiritual healing, different kinds, and I think she does massages as well. And so she does this thing called Reiki, which I've never done. I've never participated in it before ever. So first I'm going to get into what happened. She was very calming. No, I was in a...
This is another one to show you she's a liar. And remember, I picked these videos randomly. She just said in the other video, she don't know nothing about spirituality. Right here, this video is called Spiritual Healing. Spiritual healer. Why are you going to a spiritual healer if you know nothing about spirituality? If you don't know nothing about those things? Why are you doing Reiki if you don't know anything about those things? More proof. This lady is a liar.
Anxiety type of state for a minute. I've been going through some sadness here and feeling disconnected from the spirit and being just confused about things being over here on the motherland. So the first thing that I noticed is that her voice was very calming. In the beginning, I was very relaxed. She allowed me to close my eyes, and I was very relaxed while she used her pendulum.
Did y'all hear that? She done went from Reiki to the pendulum all in one session. Those are two different things. I wonder what's going on outside.
And while my eyes were closed and she was speaking to me, I got very, very cold. I mean, chill, like my body shook twice. It was an ice cold feeling, like when I was in high school and would have to stand at the bus stop in Detroit in the dead of 13 below zero weather. It was that type of chill. And so it was very calming, very relaxing. After the chill, she gave me some insight on that. And she read my cards. I think that's how you say it. She read my cards, and every card she pulled was on point. I was amazed.
Now she's talking about tarot cards. This is the same thing that happened to Anja. This is the same story. These women get involved in this spiritual stuff that they know nothing about. Like we used to say when we was little, dipping and dabbing and don't even know what's happening. They dipping and dabbing and don't even know what's happening. Now she doing the tarot cards, the pendulum. This lady, I don't even know this lady. I don't know this lady from nobody. I just met this lady, but I'm going to open up my whole spirit to her. But this lady's spirit is evil. That's why she can open it up like that.
Because I had to stop her and say, Ray, hold on. That is exactly what I'm going through right now. So anyway, if you're interested in spiritual healing, contact her. She's Residency on Facebook. I don't know her Instagram. If I get it, I will make another video and give that to you.
Okay, now she's in her house. She sold the farm animals. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kim is wicked. Her and her sister are witches. They are evil, the worst kind. She sold the bed. What? Oh, God. No, hold on, y'all. Jesus. Kim, this passport traveler, she sold the bed with the farm animals. She don't have any money. I'm telling y'all. Eve just told us she sold the bed and the farm animals. She told us somebody sold it. She sold it. She told us somebody stole the farm animals. Remember? And she told us that the bed got messed up. Oh, she said they stole them and she sold them. Passport traveler, did you sell them animals you told us that the Ghanaians stole? You really sold them? And you really sold your bed? Yeah, y'all, because she need money. She need money. Here they go right here. Here go the goats. We about to talk about the goats. Wow. How low can you go? That's all I hear. Can you go down low? Can you go this low? Can you take it to the floor? How low can you go? I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at it, Miss Kim. Miss Eve. I'm not laughing at this, but I can't. Y'all, that's all I keep hearing in my head. That's all I keep hearing in my head is that song. How low can you go? Can you take it down low? Can you take it to the floor? This woman sold the bed and the daggone farm animals and told us they sold something, that the Ghanaians stole them and that the bed got messed up. No wonder she didn't want us to do this show. No wonder she was trying to make me go into submission, because she didn't want this to get out. She didn't want this to get. That's why she kept warning people, don't go on her channel. If you go on her channel, I'm looking to see who owns her channel.
Place with two goats.
There go the goats.
And
so
I've reached my bank limit. So now the goats are running away. The goats are running away. We can only keep one goat, the one we paid for. I was only able to pay for one goat. It wouldn't let me pay for two. So now the man has to take one goat back. I don't know if it's my bank limit, but it says it's the mobile money limit that I can only. Hey.
So that I can only limit. Who knows what the mobile money limit is in her bank? I don't use mobile money, but I'm sure it's in the thousands. And that goat did not cost $1,000. No, that goat did not cost $1,000. I just can't believe this. Can you take it to the floor?
I can only take. They told my husband I can only take so much money out of the bank each month. I can't get any more money until September. So I don't have a way to reverse my money back to my debit card. So now I have to send one goat back. Meanwhile, the rest of my money is stuck on mobile money here in Ghana. And I don't have a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Calm down. No, it's okay. It's okay, babe. No, it's those things on the top of his head.
But she ain't got no cigarettes, y'all. That's what she's saying. She ain't got no money for cigarettes.
Oh
no, I don't like the way they hold them. No, I'm gonna have to turn this off.
Calm down, little goat.
No, I'm sorry.
Calm down.
I can't watch that. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I can't watch that one. That was too much like I can't do that one. That sounds like a baby. But that's the goat that she sold. Okay? That she told us that it got stolen. It didn't get stolen. She sold it. Okay. All right, let's go look at this next one. Oh, we still got a lot. Live according to you. Okay, let's see what this one is about. Okay, because we got to hurry up. I'm ready to get off of here. This woman has worn me out. I am tired now. This was a lot. And I tried to put it in 2 days. This was a whole bunch of information. But we did a good job. We're showing exactly how she is. The goats didn't go away. She sold them. The bed didn't get messed up. She sold that because her and Latif needed money to buy beer and cigarettes and to drink and to buy his illegal not counterfeit, his illegal substances that he uses. According to the police, he had illegal substances on him. She didn't deny that. She didn't do any of that. What is this? I'm trying to, y'all, this, oh no, we're not watching this. I don't know what this is that came up on her channel. Okay, here's a good one. All right, y'all, let's look at this one. This is just unbelievable. I'm just blown away. All right, let's see this. I've never seen this.
Listen closely.
Wait, let's see when this one is. This one is, oh, I guess somebody wanted to know he gonna leave her for a younger woman. This one was November 13th, 2023.
So, husband, what
Are you having trouble?
So we're about to watch this one. Then we got a couple more. Then we're done with this part.
no is where are you from?
Which people were asking we to do those kind of questions?
People on TikTok, when we're on live, they usually ask like, where's your husband from, or how did y'all meet?
Okay, this is still the container, y'all. See back here, they still sitting in the container. Now they mad because they really ain't got no money now. Okay, the pub ain't working out, the store ain't working, they ain't doing no good.
Where I'm from Ghana, but there's some questions they shouldn't ask me because, for example, excuse me to say, it's not like I'm trying to be mean or to be annoying. No, there are some questions. It's a private living. There are some questions. It's not fair for people to hear or others to hear what is you or what is this and this and that. Oh, your husband is a Ghanaian. I'm from Ghana.
He mad.
Northern region. I'm from Bimbila.
He got an attitude. He mad, okay? He mad, but she got him up here. He don't want to do this, but she got him up here doing it because she telling him, you need to get up here because we need to get this money.
To the place I was working. Fine. But them to ask you questions like, if your husband know the time your husband met you, so they would rather tell me how I will live my life. So they would rather tell me to marry a younger lady. So I don't have eyes to see a younger lady.
They didn't tell you to marry a younger lady.
Not very good. They didn't tell me, but they are rather telling me as that that question is right, meaning that the solution is this.
He know he is. That's why he acted. He know he already got a younger lady. That's why he's so defensive. If that was not the case, he wouldn't be doing all this drama stuff.
If you are married another younger lady, like, we don't know who they are. They just know we because you are their sisters and brothers. But I'm African. Fine. I'm a Ghanaian. Our customs is different. Then what is this? So I don't even know what to say. But some questions I will answer, but some questions I can't answer. Because you have to know that people shouldn't know way too much like that.
They should know.
Or if
People should know whether he's going to leave her for a younger woman. People shouldn't ask him that, or people shouldn't want to know that answer.
If I'm mistaken, you should let me know.
No, you're fine. That you have a right to your opinion and how you feel about the questions. So it's not right or wrong. But people don't know us. They're trying to do because we're public figures now, basically. So people want to know.
We're public figures now. See, when you get on YouTube, everybody who get a YouTube channel, you automatically become a public figure. Until that just went to her head. We're stars now. We're famous now. So people want to know about our lives because we're famous on YouTube.
People, they want to know how we are feeling, or no. If let me say it's no good, or if my mind is not like, even like if I'm not sensible or mindable human being, like there are some questions like they ask me to answer that question. It would be like maybe I blow shit, but I don't like it that way because I will never judge somebody. People are judging me because your question is what you are asking me, and maybe my mind is not onto that direction, but you are rather bringing different mind into my mind. They are telling me something or they are telling us something. Guess how should they ask you a question? So they can tell you that you should leave me, or I should leave you and marry a young lady. That is what they are telling us.
No, it was a question.
It's very good. That question is that's the meaning of the question. That's the meaning of the question.
What if I told you that it pays to put solar panels and a Tesla?
He ain't answered the question yet. He ain't answered the question yet. He has not answered that question yet. That's a yes or a no answer. He ain't answered it yet.
People can do what can. Me, I didn't trust nobody. That's why I remember you told me that one of your sister told you that don't trust no one. Me, I didn't trust nobody. So it is sweet that they know us. It is sweet that we know them and we are a public figure now. But I don't tolerate anything which will worry my heart. No, I don't like it that way. Okay. Because I never sit my wife down to ask her, will this happen? Will you do this? If this didn't happen, will this? What I know is I love you, and then we are continuously on our journey of what love, and we are helping each other, and then we are moving out towards whether you birth, you not birth. Can somebody come and tell me I should give birth? Is somebody forcing me to live my life? And why do they throw that question to that foolish that makes TikTok on is a foolish thing? I don't like it.
Calm down, husband.
If somebody come, are you feeding me to ask me such a question? Will you leave your? So if I leave my wife and marry a young lady, are you going to be paying me a monthly payment? Are you going to be with me here and pay me money if I leave my wife to marry a young lady? Or if my wife leave me, in case of I will marry a young lady, so she will leave me. So there are people who give message which will separate your marriage.
So you're saying it's like they're planting a seed?
Yes.
They're planting the
this
thought.
Is crazy.
Very good.
She can't even read. She can't even read the signs. He's so defensive because either he got a young wife or he getting a young wife because they know. And she like, oh, you getting mad because they talking about me. No, he getting mad because they done figured him out.
For me, there are some. That's why I don't involve myself into certain things. When I choose myself to do whatever I'm doing, I'm doing it in the name of God, and I'm doing it for myself. I don't look at no one. So nobody knows
his grandma. I'm not gonna say that. Forgive me for that.
Goodness more than me. They know what is sweet more than me. So nobody should sit down and judge me. And that question they are asking you, I wasn't there or I don't know. But they were asked by you on TikTok. If I was on TikTok, they asked me that question, they will hear what the answer I'll give them. And they will never answer me. You don't know me. I mean, that's why I don't trouble people. I don't go into people.
All right, we're gonna stop with them rattling on. As you can see, he did not answer the question. Look how she's looking. She doesn't know what he's talking about. He's so upset because somebody asked him, was he going to leave her for a younger woman? And that was November of 2023. All right, so we've been through it. This one is for Smitty and his girl. Smitty and his girl. I got a video. This is just for you guys. So this is in November of 2023. And the passport traveler and her husband are eating snake soup and rice, especially for Smitty and his girl. This video's for YouTube. That right there, what he was chowing down on was python head. That makes me want to throw up. What?
Channel.
And look at the Wait a minute. Are those flies on his hand? No, this is him eating. This is him eating.
So you working all day, or just for delivery? Okay.
Look.
You been home?
Look at that.
Oh. You been home?
Yeah. He loved disrespecting and embarrassing her husband. How do you make a video about your husband eating snake soup and rice and look how he eating it. He eating straight out the pot. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. All right, so let's go look at this other one. Look at this one. Oh, this is just ridiculous. All right. Smitty and Takia, I hope y'all like that one. No, it ain't no fish head soup for them, honey. It is snake soup. Snake head python soup. This is when this lady has on no undergarments. She is so disrespectful to the marine gods that she actually gets into this water with no undergarments on. She's freezing. And she's asking, well, I'm not going to say she's freezing. I don't know whether she's cold or not, but she seems like she's anxious. Okay, I should say anxious, because that's what it looks like to me. And then she doesn't want to be there. And that is the worst thing you could do, is go to a place to try to get a blessing when you don't want to be there.
Okay. Heavenly Father.
Again, who else do we see doing this? Those women in the Gambia. Those women who be coming unalived in the Gambia. This is exactly what they be doing. All this spiritual stuff.
I've been ready, you know, our hearts are ready.
They forever at the ocean, them women in the Gambia calling on some spirit. Now they doing the same thing. And this lady, passport traveler, don't even know who this woman calling on. She just going with the flow.
We give you blessings and thanksgiving for this day. As you have given my mom the day of her celebration. Today is her birthday. We pour libation on you and we receive the blessings as we speak. Continue to bless her, continue to heal her, continue to give her long days and success in everything that she will do. We bring you everything, oh God, in front of you. Receive our prayer in the name of the Father, the Son.
Y'all, look how the passport traveler looking. Look at her face.
And the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen.
So shall it be.
In this video, I'm going to prove to you that the passport traveler is so trifling that she does not even wear undergarments. This big bad cuss everybody out, scared of the water.
Amen. So shall it be, oh God. Amen.
Ashe is not Islam. It is not Nation of Islam. It is not Islam. This is what these women do before they become unalived. They get into all this mixing and matching these religious and spiritual practices, get to doing talking about the country like a dog, calling people everything but a child of God. And then one day, guess what? They find them in their house on the floor. Yeah, with the door open, unalived. They've been given that special seasoning, as Aja Africa called it. That special seasoning. Passport traveler better hope she don't get no special seasoning.
That's it.
Yes.
What?
That's how you know she evil. She's scared of the water. Her spirit know there's spirits in that water. And them evil spirits is so scared. Look at the big bad passport traveler now. Wow, look at this. He's a chicken. Ain't got on no bra. Don't never wear no bra. Open your eyes.
Yeah, okay.
Stand. Okay. Didn't she say in the last video, she don't know nothing about African spirituality? I don't know nothing about that. What are you talking about? But look, she doing a whole spiritual worship thing right here.
Water.
And this is one right here. She ain't got no bra on. Wait a minute, she about to get back in and get completely wet, and you're gonna be able to see everything. You okay? It look like a wet t-shirt contest.
Yep. All right. Well, y'all, I didn't have to get in the water. I'm happy about that. I thought I was going to have to lay down. You want to lay down? No, I thought I was. Oh, it's okay. If you want to lay down, we can do it. No, I didn't want to lay down.
I don't know why this lady is still encouraging her when the lady know this lady is scared. This lady is scared because this lady got a whole bunch of bad negative demons on her, and this lady knows she does.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to. Can I lay down, Jacob? Yeah,
it's fine.
You can. Yes, it's fine. Okay? Yeah. Put that way to
she do anything anybody tell her. She don't know how to read. She don't know how to write. She don't know how to do arithmetic. Whatever somebody tell her to do, she gonna do it.
I'm here with you. Come on.
Look, y'all about to see. They don't even want to catch her. Like, ooh, look. Now she's gonna get up now. Now look. Look at this little boy behind us. Look at her knee right here. Look at this. This ain't normal. This don't even look like a limb. Can y'all see what I'm seeing? What is that? That don't look normal. This ain't a limb. This, no, y'all. Look at that. That's where your knee's supposed to be. That ain't a knee. That look like a band and two things stuck together. And then down here, you go down further. And then this is a band. This ain't an ankle and something sticking out. It ain't even. Oh, this is scary. I told y'all, this is not a human. This is a being. Look at this. Does this look like a leg to y'all? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. That did not look like a leg. Y'all saw that? Look. And she covered it up. Oh, let me go back. Look, it ain't even laying like it is. Oh, wow. Didn't I tell y'all this is a being? This is a being. This isn't a human. This is a being. I'm trying to play it off now. You know, everybody done seen that. That is not a leg. What are you, lady? Watch what you get up. Embarrassing. This lady is an embarrassment. Look. Hold on. The water don't even want to touch it. That's how you know. Notice when it's big after my prayer, you can see the wave only a glitch in both way, glitch in both way. Yeah, whatever, lady. This way, the water was not trying to touch you because you're evil.
That hurt my prayers, Black folks. Answering our prayers. We'll be taking our leave to go home. We thank you every day.
And she's talking to the spirits of the water, y'all. She's talking to the spirits of the water. This lady don't know nothing about that. This is how they become unalived in Africa. This is exactly what happens. Dipping and dabbing in things and they don't know what's happening. Dipping and dabbing. Now I'm going to go home. I'm a spiritualist now. I'm going to put on my white uniform and I'm going to think I'm practicing magic now. Yep, I'm a practitioner now.
Every night.
Wow.
Thank you. Yes.
Ashe. Look at that. Look at that. That is African spirituality. This lady she said she didn't know nothing about African spirituality. Now she out here fully practicing. Okay. You know, I've been to Africa 12 times and I've never done this before. No. Okay. That's normal. Look at that. This woman has no drawers on.
Thank you.
Look at that. This overgrown being has no drawers on. This is sickening. This is sickening. This is sickening. This is sickening. All right, I'm going to hurry up now. All right, so look, this next video is the raw truth about Ghana. And I don't think we're going to watch all of this. I'm going to show you a little bit of this. Now, this is when she first went on that rant against Ghana, okay? So I told y'all she's been doing this for quite some time. So this first rant occurred, the raw truth about Ghana. That's when she got a taste of social media fame, okay? She had 9,000 views on this video, all right? And in this video, she was doing the same
to the embassy. I don't take threats on my life lightly, and I don't care if they're in person. I needed her.
The people.
Reason
the people are threatening her because she's talking about Ghana.
They want something from you. It's something that they want from you. That's all. It's exploitation. They're coming to you, and a lot of things they will say is, I just want to be your friend. I want to be your friend. No. They want something from you. So be careful about that. For the people that's getting ready to cross over here, I have to tell you the truth that I know. Because like I said, a lot's happening. My God has opened my eyes up to a lot of things. Unfortunately, maybe because I didn't see it before, God had to knock me in the head with it. So now I see it and I know it. A man can't give you what he knows nothing about. He just can't. But then I second guess that because they fake it until they get you where they want you. They fake it, which means keep on faking it. If you have to fake like you love me and fake giving me all this attention to keep me, then keep the same fakeness that you had when you were trying to get me.
Wow.
Don't get me over here and start treating me like a dog and treating me like I'm a fly on the wall. You have nothing to say to me. You don't want to take me anywhere. We have no conversation. There's no physical touch, no love and affection. There's just sex and it's over. There's nothing else between us. You're going to lose your wife and we're going to have just what we have, a lot of unhappy.
And the funny thing is that's her relationship. She's assuming all relationships are like that. She don't know nothing about nobody else's relationship. Her relationship is just no talk, no touch, just hop up and down, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, I'm done. Because he's not interested in it. He's not interested at all. He's just doing it because he has to. But she's assuming that all Ghanaian men are like him because he's not interested in her.
Most people have no clue that.
So now we're going to stop with that one. That video, she got 9,000 views on that video. And that's what I'm telling you. Whenever she would talk about Ghana, that's when she would get her views. Before them other videos I was showing you, she doesn't get any views on those videos. They just want to hear her talk about Ghana. And as you can see again, she did another one. See, she's in Ghana now. She's doing this because she wants to hit big. She wants to get people to start paying attention to her because she thinks her YouTube channel is going to blow up. And she's going to be famous.
The other thing is, there's so many people saying
raw untruth about Ghana.
Things about my Ghana video, the raw and uncut truth about Ghana. I think is the name of it. That I'm lying. Why am I here? Go back home. Blah blah blah. You Americans always complaining. Yes. And he said, "Can you give me something small, small?" And I was like, "Excuse me."
See, don't that sound like the same video with junkie?
Small money. And I said, "Oh, all I have is $100 bills because I traveled with." When you come to Ghana, you want to travel with $100 bills because the new $100 bills, because when you get here, you get more.
Yes, but I want y'all to show. I'm showing you. This is the same speech. This is the same I hate Ghana speech. All right. This is the same one. She hasn't changed it at all. She keeps saying the same story to a new audience. Okay. She said this again 3 months ago. She got 3,000 views on this video. All right. Because that's how she gets the most. She's still trying to monetize this channel. She just got this channel monetized, right? So she still hasn't gotten a check. Now here's another one. She's making them back to back now because she's trying to get people to pay attention. She's doing shock value. I'm going to say these shocking things about Ghana to get you to pay attention. So my views and clicks and donations and gifts can all go up. This is what she's thinking.
Again, Africa is not your home.
Told you. But she's there. But she keep calling it her home. This is all a lie. This is all a scam because her actions don't line up with her words. If Africa's a scam and you keep saying this same scam story over and over and over and over and over again, why are you still there? You just got this money from my TV, but you're still there.
Again, Africa is not your home. Africa is not your home. Okay? It's same day, March 28th. Different video, same clothes, just different time of the day. Now that I got your attention, I don't know because I talk to myself in my head a lot about a lot of things. And I don't know if I posted about this or not. If I did somewhere way down the way, forgive me. I'm going to talk about it again because I'm not sure if I posted it and I don't want to go back through every video. But what I am doing is working on getting organized on what videos I posted on what day, which is why I'm making Mama Africa. What did Ghana do? I can't speak on Africa. There's a lot of countries that's suffering over here. What did Ghana do? God, what did Ghana do to where did you allow this slavery situation to happen to them? For them to be hard and, essayed and stuff like that, beaten and starved and dumped into the Atlantic Ocean. What did Ghana do that you just won't let Ghana lie? and want to return to a place like Africa. Why would anybody want to return? In good or bad condition, why would they want to go back to Africa if they made it out and made it to the US? And I didn't have an answer. I was like, I don't know. I didn't have an answer. But now I'm on the continent of Africa and it's 2021. It's still 2021. And I think by 2022, I'm also thinking the same thing, wondering what's going on, what happened with Ghana.
She's not even there in 2022. She spent the most 8 weeks there in 2021. She's a liar.
And I thought maybe she don't want us to come back. And so she was upset to see one of her children come back, which was me. And I can only speak about me because I can't speak about Barbara and Jean and Paul and John and Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John. I can speak about my experience, right? Maybe she doesn't want us back here because she knows that we're going to suffer here. Yeah, we might live a peaceful freedom life. We might be, if you got US money, you can live cool here. Some people absolutely.
That shows you she don't have US money.
Absolutely love it here. Most people faking like they love it here. They too ashamed to say that they're ready to go back home or they can't afford to go home. But before that, people from Detroit were moving to Alabama. People were moving to Atlanta.
Okay, so this is just more of what I wanted to show you on this video. This is just more of her with that, Africa's not our home stuff.
I don't know enough about that to even get into
Africa called us home and she didn't really want us to come home, blah, 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 blah. What I want you to see, like I said, that is what she does to make her money. All right. This is the story she tells that she thinks she's going to get up off of YouTube, make money off of YouTube with. Now, this is something I want you guys to notice. In this video, remember she said she didn't cross the waters to meet a man. She didn't come over here to meet a man. Well, she made a video that totally contradicts that.
Paying your bills on time raises your credit score, right?
Check this one out.
I don't know if Stella got her groove back or when Stella got her groove back, but y'all know Stella did get her groove back, right? Do y'all remember that movie? Everybody was clapping for Stella. Ooh, go Stella, you got your young chocolate thing. Yes. But y'all get on here, not you specifically, but some of you.
She thinks she got a young chocolate thing. That's what she thinks she got because the way she said it. That's how she describing to her friend back home when they sitting on the couch. Girl, I got me a young chocolate thing.
Y'all get on here and get on other people's channels and talk all kind of mess about y'all need to stop dating these young men, stop crossing the waters for these young men, stop.
But remember, she said she didn't do that. She didn't cross the waters for no man. Remember? But that's not what she's saying now.
I was all up in the movies watching Stella get her groove back with her little young thing. Remember that? Remember the movie? Okay. Y'all bought the videos, DVDs, VCHs, VCRs, whatever the damn thing was at the time. Y'all streaming, Netflixing, and all kind of stuff. But it's a problem that we're doing it now. So I don't know if the problem is, I don't know if your problem is with yourself. I don't know if your problem is that we're crossing the waters to do that. Because would you feel the same way? Because people do it in the US, except y'all call them cougars, which I'm definitely the hell not a cougar. I don't go around. Cougars look for young men. That's what they like. Okay. Why do y'all have a problem with somebody dating a person of legal age? Now, I do get the mentality of the person should be correct. I understand that. A 70-year-old probably shouldn't marry an 18-and-a-half-year-old. Okay, I get that. But the point is, it's not our business. These people are full. For instance, my husband is almost 40 years old. He's not a child. He's 40 with a child. Okay, he's not a child.
So she said he was in his 30s. Now he's 40. Okay.
This lady that was just unalive, which just sounds like to me that I'm not really, it's just kind of sounding like maybe he lied and said they were engaged. Maybe that wasn't true. But I'm not going to make this video about her because, may she rest easy, inshallah. Why do y'all have a problem with us? Why do y'all take the time to get our little fingertips going?
She said, baby, wait a minute. She said, may she rest easy, inshallah. She doesn't know, again, doesn't know what inshallah means. It's 3 words, people. If you're going to try to speak Arabic, please do it correctly. It's 3 words. It's inshallah. And it means God willing. She said, this may her soul rest in peace, inshallah. So she's saying, if God's willing, her soul will rest in peace. If God is willing, why wouldn't God be willing for her soul to rest in peace? Quick, this is what I mean. She don't know what she doing. She don't know what she doing nowhere at no time, but embarrassing herself and everybody else around her.
Please put in the comments why it bothers you that older women are dating younger men. Why does that fucking bother you? Like, how does it affect your life? How does that affect you?
These women in Ghana are proud of this that they're doing. I'm telling you, they are proud of this. Listen to her. They are proud. She is not the only one.
When you're making coffee in the morning, how does it affect you when you're on the toilet in the morning?
How does it affect you? Because when you go to Ghana or when you go to Gambia, these little young boys look at you, pretty much undress you with their eyes. Look at you like what you want to do. And they know daggone well. They should not be looking at any woman like that. But they do because of grannies like you. Because grannies like you who give them, who do what they do with them. And so they think everybody, every other woman coming there, black woman coming there will do what you do with them, that we're going to do that with them. So yeah, you are impacting all of us. All of us.
That we're dating younger men. How does that affect you when you're on your way to work? Or in church? Or at the mosque? Or wherever you spend your time at? How does it affect you if it ain't your child? So somebody answer.
She know it's a child. If it ain't your child, what you worried about it for? Look how she looking. Look at the snake in her eyes right there. It ain't your child I'm sleeping with.
Hey, please, like, I just want to know, like, I really want to know, like, when I'm brushing my teeth with Pepsodent, I'm not thinking about.
I told y'all she think that Latif is some young chocolate thing. I told y'all she thinks she got her a nice slice of German chocolate cake.
The life and what you're doing. When I'm flying home, I'm not thinking about your life and what you're doing, how old your boyfriend or your husband is. When I'm making my Folgers coffee, well, in the U.S., when I can make Folgers coffee, which I can't even buy Folgers coffee this week because TikTok done messed up my money. But when I do get the Folgers coffee, when I'm making my Folgers coffee, I'm not worried about what you're doing with your man. Now, I
can't even buy coffee because I depend on social media. I told y'all to support me. TikTok has messed up my money. No, you probably didn't get the views or whatever else you needed to get paid. Okay, because that's how it works. That's why she got to keep this sensationalism up, talking about Ghana, because she got to keep getting back to them numbers so she can get paid, because she ain't got a check yet.
And offend you, the people that was on my live today. To me, I know you feel innocent and you kind of feel like you're a victim, and I am going to discuss this on my TikTok live, only if it comes up. People were on there asking very, very, very personal questions. I mean, the questions were ridiculous, really ridiculous. Luckily for y'all, I didn't have a moderator in the room. You said,
Honey, but keeps your proposals.
So on this live, she talking about people were asking Latif about, his wives and stuff. Is he going to get married somebody else because she's so old?
On my live, on my comments, on my whatever, you get blocked or deleted or timed out. Then you inbox me. I can probably tell you, which I won't, I can probably count 50 and play victim. Like, I don't know what I said wrong. Yes, you do. Respectful. I don't even know the word to put.
Okay, girl.
You know us well as creators on YouTube. You don't know everything. Say that, and I will never.
This is her threatening people who dare to come and question her, that she's going to block you and she's going to disrespect you and she's going to do whatever she wants to you.
never mention your name unless you get on here and say something yourself. I think you were wrong. I think you were dead wrong. I'm the one that muted you. I'm the one that time you know that I'm not allowed to have a
People be
my husband doesn't
her
know.
to put them back on her channel, unblock them. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all?
Ask me this question. I didn't appreciate the question. I just thought it was the most disrespectful thing.
Okay, so I think that's it about stuff. So this is proof that when Mind Over Matter and Smitty asked her, what did she cross? What did she come to Gambia for? And she said she wasn't coming for no man, that's a lie, because she made a whole video bragging about how she came to Ghana for a man, a young chocolate thing. Yep, that's what she said.
We don't need to go.
Oh, Eve, I think I got a video about you right here. Is this you? Hold on. Okay, y'all, I'm going to run through the videos and we're going to come back because I got to get off of here. And we got to get this done because we got to get to Aphrodite. And then
give me a minute. I'm coming. I got something to say. But first, I got to say something to Mr. YouTube. Dear Mr. YouTube, this video is for educational purposes only. And I'm going to speak the language that I think my people will understand. So forgive me if I'm outside of your guidelines. But again, this is for educational purposes only. So it's been brought to my attention by somebody that I trust and believe in that you old bitches still talking about me. That y'all still on Cy Evie's channel talking shit about me.
Oh, this is this is the y'all. This is Eve. This is the video about them. All right, this is who she talking about. I think this is them.
Been into my life. Now, I don't fuck with y'all. I don't
see now. Y'all see how she done changed. Y'all see now. I don't care. I don't care. This was 3 weeks ago. This was May 12th, 2024. Now she's showing y'all who she really is. Because see, she done got them YouTube views. She done been on 38 people that made videos about her. She, in her mind, she said she went viral. She went viral. That's what she kept saying. I'm viral. I'm viral. So now I'm a star. I can talk to people any kind of way I want to. And that's what she doing.
Talk about you hoes. Let me tell y'all something. My college educated brain never even thought.
When did you go to college? In between losing custody of your kids for neglect, in between taking drug tests to see your kids, in between going to prison or to jail for 6 months. When did you go to college? When? In between there. When? I would love to know.
That your peanut butter asses were even still talking about me. Okay?
Everyone deserves the fastest, most...
We about to go past this. This is ridiculous. This is what she do, y'all. She probably forgot this one was still open and people could
educated see. Mind it even told me that y'all were still talking about me, that I would still be on y'all's mind.
Did you graduate, ma'am? Or did you just attend? Because you know, attending the university is not the same as graduating. Just like visiting a country is not the same as living in that country. Okay? 2 different things.
Why? That shit is so old. I even did you a motherfucking favor and took y'all's screen recordings down. But guess what? I'm putting that shit back.
Yeah.
That is going to come as hard as they can for you.
Okay, we ain't listening to that. But this is the video. This is just to show y'all what this creature does. This is the creature. This is her.
Go play with a little kid, bitch. I'm not a child. I'm a dangerous bitch. Okay?
Listen, this the creature
I'm
right
not
here.
the motherfucker to be fucking with.
Yes.
Okay, it's just easy for y'all to fuck with me on social media. It's so easy for y'all to creep into my pages.
Yes.
Now, some of y'all probably on Si's page still, but that don't have nothing to do with it. Some of y'all probably on Si's page and you don't hear the shit because you're not on her page, or they don't talk about it when you're there because they know you're connected to me. I don't for motherfucking know, but you bitches better leave me the fuck alone.
This is who Mike TV gave that money to. This is who they gave that money to.
You two-faced and baloney eating ass bitches better leave me the fuck alone. And I love baloney. It ain't really got shit to do with that. Okay? If the motherfucking shoe fits, like I said, wear it, bitch. If since you're the leader of the motherfucking gang, the rest of them bitches ain't nothing to me. You ain't either, but they really ain't nothing to me. They really ain't shit to me.
What?
Let's talk about your perfect. Let's talk about what you should be doing. You should be on your.
Let's talk about how you sold the farm animals and said somebody stole them. Let's talk about how Eve had to buy you a bed and you sold that. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it.
Fucking knees every chance you get, asking God why he hurt you so much. You should be spending your time with God,
this
connecting
is the
with God.
Passport Traveler. She forgot to hide this video, but this is what she does, people. She's a liar and she's a foul-mouthed being. She's not even a human. What woman? But this shows you. This is the type of woman who you loses their kids for neglect. This is the type of woman the court system steps in and takes their children. This is the type of woman she really is. She's not a woman. She's a being.
God, to find out why he took so much from you. What? Okay, you want to spread my business? You want to say I was shitting and pissing in buckets and living in dirt and blah, blah, blah. How about the fact that you almost lost your house?
How about you lost your kids to the state? How about that? How about you lost your kids to the state? And how about you had to take a drug test to even visit your kids? How about that? How about that? Passport Traveler. How about that? Does Mike TV know that? Does he know that? Does he know you had to take a drug test before you could even see your kids? How about that, Passport Traveler?
Did you tell that? How about your remember you told us how perfect your son is? He's a good kid. He doesn't get in trouble. He took care of his girlfriend's kids, but he doesn't have his own kids. How about the fact that he almost lost your house? How about the fact that you let him pay your bills for your mortgage and you got a letter in the mail? You just so happened to go to the mailbox and get a letter and they was about to take your house from you.
Well, thank God she had a son who had money who was willing to do that. What about you? What about you? What about you?
Because he had not paid your mortgage in months. Let's talk about that. See, there's a lot I can say about you. That's the truth. That
she said the son hadn't paid the mortgage in months. She actually said that lady's business like that. Oh, that's why you
for starting no shit with me. Because to this day, I don't know what the fuck your problem is. I just heard that you got mad because Latif's name was vibing with hoes. Bitch,
what? This argument is over Latif? Latif? That's what this argument is about? This girl thinks she back in high school.
Anybody in their good mind know that was a joke. It wasn't funny. Latif didn't do that. I changed his page. Then you said all I do is get mad because I think everybody want my man. Bitch, I don't think nobody want Latif.
Look, because I got a man, girl. I don't think everybody want my man. That sounds just like high school. Wow. 61.
Plus you the bitch that want him because you want everybody. You and KMJ want everybody's man. Y'all want every. We did that. We tried that. We worked that out. It didn't work. Another account, which God bless you. You must really love me because you keep creating accounts coming back. But like I said, for educational purposes only, leave me the fuck alone.
And on that note, we're going to end this video because that video is disgusting. But that just shows what she is and who she is. Now, this video is really for educational purposes only. Because I just educated you about this dirty, dirty being called the Passport Traveler. This lady is pawn scum. This lady lost custody of her children for neglect. And to go see, and this is according to the Passport Traveler. She's telling us this herself. Before she could even see her kids, she had to go take a drug test. And you mean to tell me that this community on YouTube is supporting her? You mean to tell me that there's a community on YouTube that is giving this lady money to live Eve bought her a bed. She didn't even have money to buy a bed. She don't even have a bed. She sold it and lied and told us it got messed up. This lady is a bunch of trash. A bunch of trash. But I wanted to show y'all. I wanted to let the videos speak for themselves. Yep. Yeah, we ain't watching that one no more. That was horrible. Yeah, write me about this. So if Eve, if this is the video you in, let me know so I can help you get this one. Get your name up out of this. But see, you know what? This is why she's living the way she's living. Let me show y'all the way she's living. Hold on. Let me show y'all. See, God don't like ugly. And this lady is ugly on the inside. Oh, no, we ain't going to say that because Black Acres was saying that. But what we're going to say is this lady is not right. This lady is not right. And God does not like that. And God returns the favor. So look how he's returning the favor to the passport traveler. Look how she's living.
Now, the sink is nasty as hell. We can't even clean it because as soon as you turn the fucking water on, the water starts running all over the floor. And he told us to leave it just like it is. He'll fix it. I don't know, 2 months ago. And it's still not fixed. So let me just show y'all. It's raining today. Let me show y'all what we're living in. This is a whole nightmare. Like, I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate living here. I hate all of it. I hate that I can't fix this fucking YouTube shit to get my paycheck. And like, this is just a lot.
She ain't getting paid for you. This is how God works. God done shut this witch down. This is an old witch. That's what this is. This is a witch. This lady has been practicing witchcraft for a long, long time. And God has shut her down. She went to Ghana trying to do her little witchcraft and try to mix it in with their spirituality. And look what happened. Look what happened. It's all blowing up in her face. This lady has 4 toilets in this bathroom, this house, and none of them work. They're all full of feces, of human waste. How can they all be full of human waste? You knew the toilets didn't work. Why would you and Latif continue to use the toilet when you know there's no running water in there? So just imagine how that house smells. And she got the nerve to come on YouTube and try to bully these women. She got the nerve to come on YouTube and try to verbally attack women. Somebody she think is weaker than her. We know she's bigger than all of us. So she wants to throw her weight around like she gonna beat us all up. Nobody's scared of her.
Look at this bullshit. Just bullshit.
That's what she did, though. She deserved all of that.
The owner doesn't care. Nobody gives a shit. That we're
No,
living in this 4
she
bedroom.
deserved that. She deserved to live like this. She lived the way she deserved to live. I showed y'all from beginning to end. This lady ain't nothing but a liar. She turn up on Ghana whenever she need clicks and views or money. Then she want to turn up on them. Any other time she talking about, oh, she love it. She can't wait to get back. Y'all saw how she was crying, singing Stephanie Mills. She can't wait till she get back home. Talking about, oh, it's all about Ghana when it was all about the man. Stella got her groove back, told us what it was all about. She's nothing but a liar. And we've proved it. She's a grifter. We've proved that. And she's a scammer. We've proved that because out of her own mouth, she said, I'm going to get my houses built off of these donations. I need donations. So what do I do to get donations? The scam is, I'm going to tell you, I can't stand Ghana. It's so bad and I need to go home. Please help me go home because I'm living like this. But when you give me the money like Mike TV did, I'm not going home. I'm staying with my young chocolate thing. Yeah. the reality. She thinks she played us all. But look how you living, girlfriend.
And we can only live in one room, except that room that no longer has lights. Like this shit just fell one day, just fell down.
The ceiling done fell down.
This is room number 2. Same thing. Right on in the fucking house. You see?
This is how she living. This is what she gets. This is how God has returned the favor, passport traveler. He has returned the favor. Here you go. This is how you living every night.
This is one of the rooms full of lizard shit and water raining all in the house.
Lizard, S-H-I-T. She lives with lizard, S-H-I-T. So if it's full of lizard, S-H-I-T, can you imagine how many lizards are in the house? Can you imagine that? Like I said, God don't like this. I was going to say it again. Like I said, God doesn't like what the passport traveler has done. And he's returning the favor. Oh, and he's not done yet. Oh, it's not over yet. Not by any means. So now we see she's living with all kind of feces, all kind of rain, all kind of water. She's getting everything that she deserves. Everything. And she's in Ghana doing this. Now, this is our last video. And this is the passport telling you again who she is and what she's about. And I think we did an excellent job of confirming that.
I believe today is Saturday. I hope everybody's having a great day. We got a lot of rain last night, which was good. But let me address some situations. One, I don't care how many of y'all are trolling me. I don't care who's making videos about me anymore. It's old news, and I'm going to try my best to not do any more reactions to you or your videos, because clearly y'all are miserable people just sitting on social media picking on other people and being disrespectful to your elders, being disrespectful to Black women.
This is when she called herself an elder because she wanted people to stop. You're not an elder. You're elderly, ma'am, but you're not an elder.
Just being outright disrespectful. As far as y'all calling me grandma and all of that, that doesn't bother me. I am old enough to be a grandmother, and you should hope and pray that you reach my age. You should hope and pray that you live to be 61 years old, because there's so many 16, 20, 18, 30-year-olds that's in the grave. Okay? So don't think you're shaming me by calling me old.
She did have to take a drug test before she visited with her children when the state of Michigan took them for neglect. So if she had to take a drug test, she probably was involved with illegal substances, and they make you look like this at 61.
Oh, me, grandma. I'm proud to be old. I'm proud to be 61, and I'm proud to be a grandmother of 9 grandchildren. And I'm also proud of the fact that I was 40-something before I became a grandmother. Okay? So we're going to stop the trolling. Well, y'all can keep doing it. We're going to stop responding to y'all because you're very ignorant. You act like you weren't raised. You act like you raised yourself or you weren't raised at all. And then I get attacked for responding to the trolls. What's interesting, like I said, is y'all come for me for responding to the trolls when you should be over there attacking the trolls. But that turns you into a troll. That's what happens.
She doesn't know what a troll is. When you go to their channel and respond, because you don't, when you go, why would you go to the channel? Why? Well, I thought she was ignoring it. You are a troll if you're doing that. If you're going to their house, yeah, you are a troll. You are. You and Kenny, Pillsbury Doughboy.
As far as this dude saying,
sorry, that wasn't his name. What was his name? Kenny the Cake Boy? I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, Mr. Kenny, if I got your name wrong.
I wanted to be on his channel, or blah, 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 blah. I didn't ask to be on his channel. He came onto my channel, him and his representative. What I did after every enemy. So I reached out to somebody and asked them, you know, like, I don't like this. Can me and him get on a platform where we can have a cool conversation? Because he's so full of rage and anger for no reason. Why would you come on cussing a bunch of black women out?
How do you know what? Is she talking about Smitty on here? I think this is the video she was talking about Smitty. Yeah, because she keeps describing him as angry. He's full of hurt and anger. How do you know he's full of hurt and anger? What is Latif full of? But wait a minute, y'all. Did y'all hear her say Smitty ain't her type because he light skinned? She said that I'm not trying to talk to like I'm checking him out, but because he ain't my type. Y'all know he ain't my type because he light skinned. I don't like light skinned men. I like dark skinned men. So she talking about him. So like she's attracted to him and like she got a chance with this man. She actually said that. Oh, I don't like him because he light skinned. He ain't my type. What? That statement right there let us know that you were checking him out and that you like young men.
On their channel. So he came to my live after that interview. No, y'all talk shit about me, but y'all made me this way. Y'all turned me into this person on YouTube, coming for me for months.
No, nobody turned you into this. You, ma'am, went to prison for 6 months, okay, for some type of insurance fraud that you were involved in. Tell the truth and shame the devil. You were in protective custody because you couldn't handle the population because you knew they would have peeped your weak gang straight up. You, ma'am, have lost your kids to the state of Michigan for neglect. You, ma'am, had to go see your kids and had to take a drug test before you could even see your kids, ma'am. You went to Ghana with $500 and tried to scam the Sacred Sister Group out of the rest of the money. You thought they were going to give you some money when you did the scam that I lost my money didn't work. You, ma'am, are a professional hustler. You are a professional manipulator. But the game ain't working no more. It's rusty now. We see through it. Every time you need clicks and views, you pull up the Ghana card. Every single time. Let me show y'all. Let me prove it to y'all. Every single time she needs clicks and views, she makes a video about Ghana. Every single time. Will he leave me for a younger woman? That was 8,000 views. But these are for her. Now this not the big channels, but for her channel. Okay, so you got to remember that. Ghana, the 3-bedroom is full of water, 1,000 views. We're going to go above 1,000. The raw truth about Ghana, 3,000 views. The raw part 2, the raw truth about living in Ghana, 228,000 views. Too bad your channel wasn't monetized then, ma'am. You might have got some money. 228 and 748,000 views. Then she did another one on March the 5th. The raw truth about living in Ghana, part 2. And then remember, she did the corporate junkie response. Remember that one? That was her other one. That video had how many views? 11,000 views. Whenever everything else, look at this one. She's gaslighting me, 140. Spiritual healer, 62. The goat dilemma, 156. Living according to you, 139. Snake soup and rice, 840. Cyber bullies, 279. 296. Get out now. I'm sorry, I didn't put that one down. Speaking to the ancestors, 615. But when she mentions Ghana, I read you the numbers. This is a scam to get money, just like Happy Companion said. I'm going to run you that scam, and I'm going to get on YouTube, and I'm going to talk about how unhappy I am with Ghana, because I know you're going to click. And I know when I tell you I don't have nothing to eat, and I don't have nowhere to sleep, and my house is full of water, I know you're going to feel sorry for me. And you're going to send me some money to go to a hotel. Or you're going to be like Mike TV and believe that I want to come home, and I really don't. I just need some money for me and Latif to go to the hotel and get some beer and cigarettes to last us for a month and get him some snakehead soup. And I can go to KFC and get my popcorn chicken. Because this is all they need until this 6 months is up. And then you know where they're going to go back and live? In the container. Because she can live in the container for free. They bought the container. They own the container. They just don't have no land to put it on because she don't own that land. She doesn't own that land.
Like I said, TikTok, I don't have nothing on YouTube, Charlie. YouTube are the meanest, nastiest people I have ever seen in my life.
The smart people are on YouTube. The intellectual people are on YouTube. We don't do all that other kid stuff. No. On YouTube, we play the keeps on YouTube. We play to win on YouTube, okay? You don't do that disrespectful stuff on YouTube. No, you don't.
To say, it's a new day. It's a new time.
But we done with her. I don't know about you. Now, this is the last thing I'm going to show you. She says she never asked for money. We know that's a lie because everything she say is a lie. We know everything she say is a lie, okay? But I want to show y'all when I put in plane ticket in her name, what she says.
Looking for plane tickets to fly. I've been looking for plane tickets for like 3 days.
You going home for a minute?
Oh, yeah, I got to go home for a minute. I'm not excited to go back to the U.S.
Why are you going back?
I'm excited to get a break from Ghana.
Yeah,
I need to get a break
You
from
know
Ghana.
what? It's good to have a break from Ghana.
Yeah.
I came here, I was so frustrated just with the people. And it's just frustrating. It's just so frustrating.
And this is what I was telling TikTok, like my frustration level is getting higher and higher.
Oh, let me make this big. How do you go to somebody's country and had a nerve to say you getting frustrated with the people? Why don't you just leave? I guess she ain't got no money to leave either, honey.
So yeah, I'm excited to move. I'm really excited. But
so
I told
when do
the
you
lady
move in?
tomorrow because I'm too tired tonight. We went and got the keys, but we had a long day. And then Monday I gotta go renew my visa.
In Accra?
No.
You can do it here?
Cape Coast.
Okay,
I'm gonna renew my visa. Eventually I'm gonna apply for residency, but right now I don't really care about it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go.
Now you gotta live there 6 years. She ain't been there 6 years. She ain't lived there. She lived there. I wouldn't even say she lived there because you have to have certain things to qualify as living there.
I've been looking for plane tickets to fly. I've been looking for plane tickets for like 3 days.
You going home for a minute?
Oh yeah, I gotta go home for a minute. I'm not.
This was way back in February, y'all.
Excited to go back to the U.S.
Why are you going back?
I'm excited to get a break from Ghana.
Yeah.
I need.
See, she perked up then. Yep. You need a break from Ghana. Well, if y'all need a break, why don't y'all go take a break? See, that's why I only stay in Africa no longer than 60 days. Because I know after 60 days, I'm going to have a whole attitude. And everything is going to get on my nerves. So you know what? That's why I do 30 to 60 days. And then I go home and I come back again fresh the next year. But I keep me a round trip ticket and I don't overstay because I know me. And I ain't got to impress nobody. But I know after 60 days, I can't even do 6. I ain't gonna even lie and tell y'all I can do 60 days. I can't never do 60 days again. Never. The most I do is 6 weeks, and that's gonna be pressing it.
To get a break.
You know what? It's good to have a break from Ghana.
Yeah.
I came here, I was so frustrated just with the people. And it's just frustrating.
Frustrated with the people, then leave. When I get frustrated with the people, places, and things in Africa, guess what? I hop on my plane and I go home back to the United States. But that's because I have money. She ain't got no money.
And this is what I was telling TikTok, like my frustration level is looking for plane tickets for like 3 days.
All right, so that's another one. So she leaving, right? She getting plane tickets.
What I'm gonna do is call one of the diaspora groups and see, because he'll add a couple thousand CDs on just for himself, and I'm not down for that type of stuff. But if I don't do my research, I will never know the price of it. The plane ticket depends on where you're flying to and from, the airline you're taking, the time of day you're flying, the day you're flying,
My ticket coming here this time one way was like, I think it was almost 1,400.
Oh, so she did not buy a round trip ticket. Fool, she didn't have enough money. She didn't have enough money. She said a round trip. She said a one way was 1,400. That doesn't sound right unless it went up. I don't know. But Ghana, to me, those tickets in Ghana were less expensive than other countries. But I don't know. I haven't looked.
The plane ticket depends on where you're flying.
Let's look at this one. Because, see, she ain't going nowhere. That's what I'm telling y'all. She ain't going nowhere. And see,
we're flying
this
out
one
of
she
here
made
ASAP.
It's over. Like the program, the plane, pay for their plane ticket. The plane, pay for their plane tickets. Fed them.
That's the video that she was on. That's the other Ghana video where she said the same exact thing. That's why she wanted us to watch it so bad, because
black plain pants, a white shirt, and like a police type hat. And she said, well, round trip ticket. I had a plane ticket that wasn't leaving for, let's say, 2 weeks. I don't remember, but let's make up the time, like 2 weeks. But they wanted me to leave Ghana immediately and go to the US and get treatment. So I got on the embassy's website. I read everything it said on how to get to the embassy, how to get in, what I need to have. And if you don't have an appointment, they show you.
So this is when she was going to the embassy, I think, to get some, because they were trying to help her with something. But I don't think she wanted to pay the embassy back.
You can go in as an emergency. So I qualified for that reason. I had a medical emergency.
Hey, look.
And I had a letter from the doctor saying that I need to leave ASAP.
Yeah.
So we drive 3 hours to Accra. I paid the driver 400 CDs in 2021. And at that time, that was a lot of money to pay a driver. I get there, I can barely stand up.
Okay. So this is what I want y'all to see. That this lady has been asking for plane tickets.
Can we raise money to get you a generator? You can do that.
And do you know they raised money to get her a generator? Can y'all believe that?
Getting my own ticket and I'm leaving. That was what I like about it. Your African husband.
She said she's gonna get her own ticket and she leaves.
Do your thing and let you speak. Yes,
she ain't getting no ticket. This, I'm telling y'all. This
now, any comments or questions about that before I talk about these assholes on here talking about this lady buying a plane ticket the hell out of here? Really, I am. I gotta go. I can't. As soon as YouTube send my ticket, I am buying a plane ticket the hell out of here. Really, I am. I gotta go. I can't. This was too much for me last night. To know that 4 babies lost their lives and we don't know the rest of the people that lost their lives is a lot. So any comments or questions about that before I move on to the next? Getting my own ticket and I'm leaving. That was what I like about it.
Well, she keeps saying she's getting her own ticket and she's leaving. Proof. The proof. This is our proof right here. That this is help me get home scam. The help me get home scam.
I want a plane ticket out of here. I don't want no car now. The only reason I wanted a car was in case I have a midnight emergency.
They were helping her with a car. They were going to help her with a generator. But now she wants a plane ticket to get out of here. Because she wants the cash. Give me the cash money. Don't give me no car. Don't give me no generator. Give me the cash.
Emergency like last night. And that wouldn't have helped me because I probably wouldn't have made it driving. And my husband, ticket to Ghana, make them spend the summer over here. That's punishment enough. And then tell them if you don't get your shit straight, I'm going to move you over there. That's punishment enough for your child. Bring them on over here. These glasses, damn it.
So punishment for your kid.
This particular year.
Punishment for your kid is sending them to Ghana.
And I had a medical emergency.
Okay,
and I had a letter from the doctor saying I need to leave ASAP.
There you go. There you have it.
Sierra Leone, from the blood.
In my professional opinion, this lady is not only a grifter, this lady is a scammer. This lady is running the She is running the Help Me Get Home scam. Whenever she needs money, she goes on a full-fledged attack of Ghana. I'm going to show the comments, y'all, because we're going to be able to go through them. It's too many tonight. I'm sorry, y'all. Yep, she's a full-fledged scammer. Whenever she needs money, she starts the Ghana scam. She starts talking to Ghana. She starts talking about Ghana. She starts just dogging everything that is in reference to Ghana. Then she says she's leaving. She needs a ticket home. She can't get a ticket home because she wasn't an adult enough to buy a round-trip ticket. She only bought a one-way ticket to a country she had only spent a little bit of time in. Then she go back because she can't afford the round-trip ticket. So she had to buy the one-way ticket. Lying on the ticket prices. I think she lying on the ticket prices too, Mystic Don. I didn't think it was that expensive. She won't have she won't have no, let me put my glasses on. She won't have any content if she, exactly. She's not, because that's her content. I'm leaving Ghana. I'm leaving Ghana. She said she took her passport on my show and yesterday. Yes, she did. She said well, where is it though? Why can't she leave? Why can't she leave? Here we go. Exactly. Why can't she leave? Yeah. Why can't she leave? She doesn't want to leave. She has nothing in the United States. That might be the diabetes talking. Oh, she got diabetes too? So I presented the case to you guys. I went over the whole thing. I proved to you that this lady did not spend 3 years in Ghana. She has not been in Ghana for 3 years. She's been in Ghana since May of 2023. Before that, she went in 2021. She went in April with the Sacred Girl group, the Sacred Sister group. She stayed there for 10 days. She left. She came back. She got her things. She came back. She went back for 40 days. 40 days and 40 nights. After that, she came back. That was 2001. She stayed, I believe it was around October. She stayed from October to 2021. She was in the United States until May of 2023. So you tell me, how has she lived in Ghana for 3 years consecutively? How? When her video timeline on YouTube says that she's lying. She said out of her mouth, she plans on living off of YouTube and she plans on living off of our donations. She said that. But it didn't work out that way. No. And now she's attacking anybody and everybody who points out the obvious. So Mike TV is giving her the money. Water is her enemy. And guess what? You're not going to believe this, Mr. Jones. Guess what house is over my family? The house of water. That's why she was scared, because she knew the water was coming for her. And the water came. Now, let's see if she can recover. Kim pretends to be busy. They all pretend to be busy. Yeah. But I just wanted to present who she was. Whether people give to her or whether people don't give to her, that's not my job. That is not my job. My job is to present you the information. If you want to give to this woman, if you want to follow this woman, that's up to you. What are y'all talking about? Baloney face says the woman with no upper lip. Oh my God. This is what she be mad at. She be mad at the comments. Lady, look, I can't control the people in the comment section. I can't control what they say. Please, please, please don't tell these freaks your personal business. They are not your friends. No, they're not. So look, we presented everything we had. We went through this lady's channel. We presented everything she had. All right. She presented everything she had. Yes, this is a wicked, wicked woman. She presented everything she had. And we proved that, in our opinion, on this side of the town, on this side of the street, on this side of the YouTube streets, we saying the passport scam, the passport traveler is a grifter. And not only is she a grifter, she's practicing the help me get home scam that Happy Companion told us about. We also know that this woman neglected her children to the point that the state took custody of them, just like Black Acres of the Gambia. We also know that this lady, before she could even see her children, she had to take a drug test. On this side of the YouTube streets, we don't deal with people with corrupt moral character. This lady has bad, poor moral character. We don't deal with those type of people. And we're warning our community about these people. This person is a liar. This person is a grifter. And this person is a scammer. And our humble, personal, and professional opinions. All right. So that's all I have for y'all. Now, what we're going to see on Sunday, because I need to rest after this. On Sunday, we're going to see what the African men have to say about the passport traveler. We're going to see what the FBA men have to say about the passport traveler. We're going to see what the ADOS men have to say about the passport traveler. We're going to see what Aphrodite has to say about the passport traveler. Because, see, that's why these people are dangerous. They're talking about, I'm dangerous because I spread the truth. Whatever. Only liars and cheaters got to be scared of me. If you walking uprightly, you should not fear me at all. But if you doing dirt, yeah, you might be a little bit. I might be a little bit shaky, especially if I'm on YouTube. But anyway, that's all I got for y'all tonight. This lady has worn me out. This was a lot. This was a lot I did in 2 days. And while I was researching this woman, it all became clear. This is all a scam, Kiki. She's just doing this to get money. She's just doing this all to get money. She turns on Ghana to get money, but she really don't like Ghana for real. She really don't. She really just like her chocolate young thang. That's what she like. That's what she want to stay for. And that's what she needs the money for, to support him. And as you see, Mike TV gave her the money. Did she go home? No. She's still on YouTube calling people's devils and demons and laying up with Latif at the resort that Mike TV paid for and eating python soup. That's all I have for y'all tonight. Again, we'll be right back at it on Sunday. More about the passport traveler and how she's impacted these YouTube streets. I guess she should have checked it out before she jumped in it. I guess she should have checked out the neighborhood before she called herself renting. No, she ain't renting a house. Before she rented space, before she rented a room. Because that's all she rented was a room. She ain't got no house on these YouTube streets. Yeah, she is convicted, Mystic Dime. She feels convicted. She is convicted. She's on demon time. Water has met its level. She just doesn't know. Yes. She doesn't know. And you see she's having all them problems with the water. Yeah. You don't mess with the water. That's what I know. You don't mess with the water. And on that note, I'm going to call it an end. All right, I love y'all so much. So very, very much. And I will see you guys on Sunday. This is going to be a good one. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me on Friday.